Alright! I return. I return and I'm ready to play this game more. Alright, let's see. We are... This is the 6th stream, and we're still nowhere near beating this game. So that's pretty neat. But I'm looking forward to playing it more. It's translucent. Alright, so... I'm trying to remember what was happening last. We're on this, like, ghost ship. Ghost spaceship. Can I jump out? I can, but it's not a good idea. Kick the window? Nope. What am I supposed to do? It doesn't tell me. It does not say. Well, that's not opening. Ah, yes. I took fall damage. God damn it. I have wasted a lot of ammo. What? Cactus. So what am I meant to do? We got a security camera. A bunch of shit that I don't know what to do with. I am unsure, once again, of what I'm meant to do. It seems to be a running theme. Man, this is... confusing. What's that over there? Can I... Is there like a zoom button? Do I have a jetpack or some shit? I'm night vision, which isn't gonna help me at all. I don't know if that makes sense physically. I also don't know how that didn't hurt me. Okay, what am I meant to fucking do? Okay, back to the website. Back to the AMC wiki. Depends. Are Undertale fans still talking about that game? Because if they're still talking about that game, like, 10 years later. Yeah, maybe they're obsessed. I never played Undertale. I do remember when it came out, though. I remember nobody would shut the fuck up about that game. And it was like a big... It was like a big deal. I remember... Actually, let me see if I can find it. Somebody posted this... Oh, my mouse, I clicked the wrong thing. Somebody posted this funny-ass, like, Hotline Miami versus Undertale picture. Let me see if I can find it. Hotline Miami versus Undertale. No, this isn't it. Yeah, this is it. Hotline Miami, not made by furries. Had the budget of like two IKEA chairs. Idea was to make the most violent game ever. Beautifully crafted pixel art. Has Ryan Gosling for main character. Has the best OST ever made. Story is about a man driven by revenge who fucks up everything by accident. No memes to be found. Nervous gameplay. Undertale, made by a furry, got billions of dollars via Kickstarter. Idea was to make a game for pussies. Ugly pixel art. Has some Chinese child for main character. Chiptune, I try to be retro shit. Story is about becoming a word I can't say on YouTube. Filled with memes and baby's first bullet hell. Oh man, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Oh man, what's this? You decide to console the chicken-faced man. What the fuck? I feel like... I feel like this... I feel like this fan art... I don't like the implications of what the full... what the full... image is. So, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that. Games that are canon to the Undertale timeline, real. Why is Half-Life? Alright, okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Okay, what am I supposed to fucking do? Head out the window and walk around. Oh, shit. So can I not get back up? Can I not get back up? Where am I even... Where did I even... Oh, almost fell. Anyway, yeah. I remember when Undertale came out, it was really popular, but I wasn't... I didn't play Earthbound, so... I just didn't get it, I guess. So I never really got into it. I remember there was a bit of a minor controversy. What's her name? Stephanie, That looks like a ladder. Stephanie Justin, the Quiet from MGS5, she liked it, and people on 4chan were like, "What? My wife likes Undertale, no!" And they were like mad. I played it a long time, Due Process, but it was dead when I played it. Like, we couldn't really, like, we found like 2 matches and that was it. I had fun with it with the couple of matches that me and my buddies played, but like I said, we can only play a couple of matches.
Lewis.
Anyway, how's everybody doing in here tonight? I haven't asked that yet. Okay. That's frightening. I haven't asked how all you strapping lads are doing. Lads and lasses. That kind of thing. You can kick his whole head. Amazing, man. Oh, it did? I'll check it out again sometime. I probably won't make a video on it, because I just don't really have any interest in making videos on multiplayer games, but I mean, I'll play it on my downtime. How do I use the... Okay. Man, I'm really running low on ammo here. As always. Alright, back here. We got satanic rituals. Nice. Got cops and brimstone. Gordon Freeman's been killed. What is it? Yeah, I don't know, but it kills them quick. It kills them really quick. Oh, Jesus. I am on fire, Dad. 9/11 hijackers. I don't want to know what lists he's on. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I did this. Never mind. I was like, this is an ominous scene to come across. Oh, wait, no, I'm the reason for this. Okay, what? Oh, hey. It just says resist. Did I just pick up an item? Okay, did I pick up a key item? No, I didn't. Pacifist. Oh, an Undertale. Yeah, I remember that was like a big deal. This is... No, it's not a Doom mod. It's a standalone game, but it's like a freeware game that was made. It started out as a total conversion of Duke Nukem 3D, but it's like a standalone game now that you can just download off of Mod BB. You guys think I could survive this? Why did you guys say I could survive that? I didn't. Yeah, give me that. Well, maybe not. Because it has, like, no ammo. Fuck it, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it's standalone. It is very standalone. And it is absurdly long. This is the 6th stream, and I'm still not even halfway through this bitch. Not even halfway through. It's pretty painful. It's got some fun levels. It's got some not so fun levels. It's impressive. I'll give it that. It's very, very impressive. Very, very ambitious. I like where the mod scene is for a lot of shooters right now. It's very there's a lot of cool stuff out there. I feel like, honestly, with the way things are going, mods and like independent games are probably gonna be like the only games in like 10 years. Cause did y'all hear about the Nintendo Switch announcement? That games are gonna be like fucking $90 on that bitch. And they're thinking of making GTA 6. I heard they're floating around making GTA 6 $100 a pop. I'm just like, if they start trying to do that, like having games be like $100 a pop, that shit not gonna make it. NGMI not gonna make it. I mean, that would kill the gaming industry if they did that. Because Grand Theft Auto 6, Call of Duty, and like FIFA are the only people I can imagine would be able to get away with charging $100 a pop for a game. I don't think anybody else would be able to do that ever. Like, you'd kill your fucking profits. I mean, even Nintendo, like $90, like, especially because like part of Nintendo's selling point for the longest time was the affordability of it, right? Like, it was a lot more affordable than oh, that's spooky. It was a lot more affordable than PlayStation, more affordable than Xbox, more affordable than PC, obviously. So now that it's like a $400 console and $90 games, I mean, that's a pretty hefty ask, and that's going against what their old model was that they kind of built a real fan base off of as sort of like... Okay. As sort of like a much more economically viable alternative to the other two big consoles. So, fun fact, will this hurt me? It will. Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna let it kill me. My fucking head exploded. Okay. What was out here? Is this the end of the road, Jack? I don't know, man. I'm really wondering what that... Okay. I'm just really wondering what the overall effect on the industry will be. It's gonna be kind of wild. And of course, you know, with the... Oh god, political talk. With the tariffs, the Switch is actually not even gonna be like $400. It's gonna be $600. So that's pretty wild, too. I wonder if the tariffs are gonna make the games even more expensive. That's just gonna be fucking crazy. Video game prohibition era. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other big problem. This generation of consoles has been really weak. Really, really weak. And I don't think anybody can argue that it hasn't. I mean, because just in general, the games that have come out... I mean, Sony exclusives... I mean, they've pigeonholed themselves so much to where they only make, like, really one type. That's why I think people were so crazy about Astrobot. Because Astrobot was so different than all of the other Sony exclusives, which are basically, like, your cinematic, over-the-shoulder, first-person game where you escort a child. You know, that kind of thing. And... Microsoft just doesn't even have anything. Microsoft has been run into the fucking ground. Or Xbox, I mean, has been run to the ground. Well, even Microsoft has been run to the ground now because they're all in on OpenAI and all this other bullshit, which is gonna kill their fucking company. So, yeah, man, tech industry's bleak. Yeah, this game is really impressive for something on the build engine. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of torturous to play at a lot of points, but man, it is very, very visually impressive, for sure. Anyway, going back to what I was talking about, it just seems like outside of like Asia, the AAA market is kind of collapsing in on itself. There's no they're just making games that have too big of budgets. They're trying way too hard to appeal to, like, everybody, and that's gonna kill them. I mean, Ubisoft just barely has their head above water right now. If Shadows had fallen out or fallen through, they would be fucked. There'd be no hope for them. Speaking of Ubisoft, I heard that they're making an XCOM style Rainbow Six game, which if that's true, that gives me a boner. Oh man, that gives me a big old naughty boner. Big old naughty boner that I shouldn't have. I might get beaten for having this boner. Alright, so this is all new. Somehow... No, I'm not even fucking with that just yet. Okay. What? Also middle budget games, but middle budget games have kind of disappeared. I know that the RoboCop studio, you know, they're kind of like keeping the faith when it comes to like AA games, but I don't know, we'll see. I think the video game industry is going to be in pretty
But it looks like they're modifying them to emit telekinetic abilities as well.
What is
But
this?
that kind of power, what for?
Ooh, well, I mean, honestly, the 10-cent steak might be the only thing keeping them afloat. In all honesty. Wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Where? What gun is this? Can I just... I can't. Yeah, it's, okay, that was strange. It's gonna be interesting for, video games, that's for sure. I think it's gonna be a really rough couple of years. Especially because, like, we still haven't even really, like, felt the... The full brunt of the layoffs of the past few years, which were nuts. And that's gonna... I mean, that right there had a very destructive effect on the industry. I don't know, I guess get ready for a lot of dog shit AI slop games. That's gonna be really fun to see, too. Manhunt is better than Undertale? That's really funny. I mean, I've never played Undertale, so I can't compare, but I mean, I heavily fuck with Manhunt. Manhunt was a really good game. I still need to play the second one. I never played the second one. Dude, I don't even remember what the fucking guns are. I mean, this railgun's really good. I like this thing a lot. The biggest problem I have with this mod is that you don't get ammo for, like... What is that? Okay, I don't know what the point of that was. You don't really get ammo a lot of the time, like the amount of ammo that you need. So it's like, I guess there is this cowboy that has like these 6-shooters. I like those a lot. Those are pretty good. Oh no, there's a guy who looks like Star-Lord named Jeffrey. I liked a lot of his guns. What the fuck is that? I don't know, but I can't go through it. I don't like that noise. I'm running very fucking far away. Alright. Now what am I meant to do? So, like, I clicked a button.
Just the tools of the trade.
Whoa, and now I have an AK. I clicked a... Oh, well, this is a pretty cool gun. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's pretty badass. I clicked a button, and was shown footage of a turret teleporting. I do not know what the significance of that is yet. Do I have C4? Do I have C4? Yeah, I do. Okay. No, it doesn't play anything like survival horror. It's like, I don't even really know how to describe what it plays like, 'cause it's not really a boomer shooter, because you have to play a little bit too cautiously for it to really be a boomer shooter. I don't know, I guess maybe it feels kind of like a hybrid between like a boomer shooter and like a more tactical, reserved style. I don't really know how to describe it, it's weird. This whole experience has been bizarre. That guy was shooting a never-ending stream of grenades. See what I mean? It's fucking bizarre. It's absurd. But no, it's not really survival horror. I need to play some survival horror games on stream. I haven't done that yet. Is someone just shooting at me? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, everything comes back full circle. So what? I need C4 again. I don't know where to get C4, though. That's an issue. No, no, it's not an MSIM. You can pick up barrels. Actually, yeah, it's an MSIM. You can pick up barrels. Ooh, can I do something sexual out here? It's just a fucking weird game. That's what I would, if I were forced to categorize it for Merriam-Webster, I'd say weird game. That's it. So I did all of that for no fucking reason, by the way. It's probably more like BioShock than Deus Ex, because Deus Ex, I mean, Deus Ex is like a MSIM light. I don't know. It's a shooter. Let's just call it that and leave it at that. Where in the hell am I meant to go, man? MK Ultra activation program. Oh, hey, I didn't go down here, wherever this leads. I'll get to it eventually, generic. I've got some. Give me a bit, because I gotta beat this. I gotta beat some games that were sent to me, and then I can play whatever the fuck Imagination World is. I also found more explosives. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I tried to play, or I played Hexen 2, because everybody was like, oh, bro, Hexen's like a classic boomer shooter. And I played Hexen 2, and I was like, this is torture. Wait, what? All of that so I can go back to the... That fucking sucks. Wait, what? Where am I? Did that fucking door turn into a wall? What? That's strange. Isn't, what's that one? Wizardom? Doesn't that come out soon? That looks really good. Where the hell do I go now? Alright, I'm not even gonna fuck around with it. Back to the... Best racist mod. I don't know, that's a hard one. There's a lot of good racist mods out there. A lot of real, I think the best racist mod is probably, actually, hang on. Please? Please? Please go away, right click? Why is right click not going away? I was trying to show him the best racist mod. What? Yeah, this is probably the best racist mod, Sweet Half-Life. It's, Half-Life, but it's, yeah, it's anime. And anime is pretty racist, right? Like, there's some racist anime. Yasuke and the complex history of black characters in anime. Yeah, but I don't want anime that's good. I want anime that's racist. So don't show me this. Show me racist anime. None of this is... What the fuck? Is that right? Is this a screen cap from a racist anime right here? This old guy doing push-ups? Oh my god, why does... Most racist anime... Well, that's a YouTube video. Oh, well, what happens if I go to images? I'm scared. Anyway, Sweet Half-Life is the most racist Half-Life mod I've ever played. Oh, boy. Yeah, I've heard about Moon Man Doom a little bit. I've heard a little bit about Moon Man Doom. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. I've never played it, but I've heard about it. Alright, what the fuck is this shit? Okay. Go to the second... What do you mean go to the second floor, motherfucker? What second floor? I don't know where the second floor is. Why are these guides written so stupidly? It's like they were written by somebody who doesn't fucking know how to speak or talk or do literally anything. Yeah, and then you're gonna want to get the Ankh of Ra. Whoa, epilepsy warning. All right, so I'm remembering now that there was a place I did not go earlier. There was yeah, can't speak. There was a room that I was given the option to go into, and I opted not to. AI slop? Where? I didn't see it. Was it over here? I can't remember, dude. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Man, I'm fucking confused. Alright, so where the F was the place that I could have gone earlier? I haven't played Supplies yet. Is it good? I've heard a lot of people liked it, and I've heard a lot of people didn't like it. But it looked cool to me. I'm not gonna play UAC Labs with the Moon Man Doom mod, generic name. I might play UAC Labs, but not Moon Man UAC Labs. Oh my god, this is... I have such mixed feelings about this mod, because some of these levels are fun, and then some of these levels are this. Ooh, what's this? Research, cool. Okay, what's down here? Oh wait, that just goes down. I know where that goes. I don't need to go down there. Annoying maps. I would probably hate it then. I hate FPS games where it's easy to get lost on the maps. That's like the #1 way to guarantee that I never fucking play your game. Because I this shit right here, I hate it. It's so fucking boring. Like, when I'm playing a shooter, I need constant violence, constant killing. I need constant, non-stop, never-ending violent stimulation, and if I don't get that, I get really, really upset, and I become agitated, and I need to take it out on the nearest living being, which is often the old lady that lives next door to me. So, by not providing me with the violence that I crave, the people who make FPS maps like this are contributing to the physical abuse of an elderly woman. So, I wonder how that makes them feel. I can't imagine it makes them feel good. I would hope it doesn't make them feel good. Sick bastards if it makes them feel good. But it doesn't make me feel good. But I just do it out of necessity. Like, I don't enjoy beating up the old lady that lives next door to me. But, you know, my agitation, my rage at these maps, it's like a fountain, and when the fountain starts to overflow, you've got to empty it somewhere. You can't just let it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm making sense, right? Y'all understand, right? Hey, Cracksock, maybe you have a skill issue typing dumb shit in the chat. Have you ever considered that, maybe? Or was that not something that, ever entered your mind?
Locked.
Always go left until you reach the exit. I feel like this is a little bit complex for that, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to remember where this specific room was that I did not go into, because I remember there was a door that I opened that I saw that you could go down a set of stairs, and I was like, I'm gonna save that, and I didn't go in there, and now I can't fucking find it. It like disappeared off of the damn planet somehow. I could alternatively just type in no clip and no clip everywhere. Maybe that might be something worth doing. Was it in here? Oh my god, and this bullshit. Okay. Oh, here we go. It was here. Yeah, it was here. Yeah. Quick question. Will this hurt me if I step on it? Okay, no, it won't. What is this? I get a feeling now I'll get hurt. What? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Here are more zombies. So I thought I was making progress, but now I'm not so sure. Because I don't really know where to go. What's down there? Lava. He doesn't know. He doesn't understand. He doesn't get it. Oh, here we go. This is new. Ah! Okay. We have discovered ladder technology. Can I...
Time to earn my paycheck.
What in the world is this? Oh, it's a flamethrower. These guys don't get it. He doesn't get it. Not gonna make it. African Hebrew modders? No, I'm not. Gonna regret looking this up. African Hebrew modders. Black Hebrew Israelites? What does that have to do with mods? I know who the Black Hebrew Israelites are. I don't know what they have to do with mods. Well, because the flamethrower in this sucks dick. It does not hold up to my rigorous criteria. I'm going to die. Alright, so I propose I use a different gun upon entering that location. Alright, okay, that one worked out significantly better. I now have the explodey shotgun. Can't open that. This is the nicest, fanciest barracks I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of barracks, I know, because I was in the army for 52 years. It's a Steam group. How do I search the groups on Steam? Is there a way to search Steam groups? Community. Find people. Black Hebrew. Can't fucking spell worth a shit. Hebrew modders. No users match my search. African Hebrew modders. That's what you said. Hang on. African Hebrew modders. There are no users that match my search, man. They don't exist. You lied to me. Why? Why are you spreading misinformation online? What in the world is this?
Nice.
I can't remember what this is, but I think I remember it being really good. Dude, I don't know. I don't really have one. Dragons, I guess, because I like it when people are dragging their nuts across my face, LMFAO. I don't know. Oh, that's the MIA gun. Okay, cool. Man, I don't know. I mean, the dragon... What the fuck was that? The dragon people in Baldur's Gate are pretty cool. I like them.
Damn, it's locked.
Aren't they just called Dragonborn? Yeah, they're cool. That's about it. I don't know. I'm not really, like... super knowledgeable of the varieties of fantasy beings. What do you mean by I'm the average Pyro main? Now, it's funny that you say that, though, because I did main Pyro on TF2. But, what does that mean that I'm the average Pyro main? Okay, I'll find the Africans, dog. I click my name. African Hebrew modders. Oh, find a group. I'm a dumbass. African Hebrew modders. Alright. Professional Africans making mods for games nobody cares about. They're professional Africans as opposed to casual Africans. Africa Help is one of the games they do stuff for. Democracy 3 Africa. Mexican gangster retires and does tarot readings. Okay, but do they have mods? What mods do they have? Is his name Gay Furry? They have one administrator. A social guarantee. Who's this guy? We're gonna... What the fuck? Hatred. Feminist. Kill 2,000 males. Sources bad is one. He's in 148 groups. Recently, he's played RPG Maker MV, Convict, Team Tactics, and Gutter the Cursed. So he's playing a porn game. I want to know more about this guy. What else does he do? Plays Synergy. All games. He plays a lot of RPG Maker. What? Is Postal 2 bad? Let's me look at Postal 2. Oh, he plays Hotline Miami too. That's man of taste right there. Of course he fucking plays Manhunt. He seems relatively normal, aside from that, like, one porn game. Does this mean if it's blurred out that it, like, doesn't... Oh, no, that's just... It has a warning for some reason. Plays Doki Doki Literature Club, probably one-handed. He has only played 106 minutes of System Shock 2. This guy's not a gamer. He is not a gamer. At all. Alright, whatever. This is boring to me now. We're gonna go back to that other bullshit. Alright, what was I doing on here? Oh yeah, I forgot. You can do third person. This is a third person shooter now. I'm doing the rest of the game like this.
Damn, it's locked.
I lied. No, I don't. Not really. I don't really care about RPG Maker games. They all seem kind of interchangeable to me, honestly. I mean, I used to watch people, like, do playthroughs of them. Like,
Just the tools of the trade.
Oh my god, I actually have ammo for once in my life in this mod. It's incredible. I used to watch Markiplier, back in those days. Damn, Bobby dropped the key card down the toilet. We'll have to fish it out of Resac again. Okay. Back in the day when I used to watch Markiplier, I watched him play RPG Maker and PewDiePie, but I don't watch either of them anymore, so I've already been here. Well, I am not the type of guy that would play RPG Maker games because I don't play RPG Maker games, so you are incorrect in your assessments. I apologize. You'll get it right one day. Don't worry, champ. Keep trying. The kind of games that I'm really into, the fuck is this? Whatever. I'm really into, basement dom games. You know, where you're like a dom, but you're in the basement, and so you, like, beat people in the basement. Okay. Do I have any longer... Ooh, I need to use the MIA. That lost me a lot of health. Do I have any medical items? I do not. Okay, so I just lost a lot of health. I don't like it, man. Wait, why did that guy... They return? God damn it, all the hell. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, Dead by Daylight has a new killer? If I still played Dead by Daylight, I'd care about that, but I don't play Dead by Daylight anymore because Dead by Daylight is gay. That's that gay shit right there. Dead by Daylight, I mean, Dead by Daylight's that gay shit. I played Dead by Daylight. There was like a 1 month period where I played it like every day and I wanted to kill myself by the end of it, so I was like, I should probably stop. Don't like it. Alright, so they're made of invincible. I have a question. Do these guys die? Okay, they do. Oh, it fires faster from the hip. That's interesting. Also, see you, Winter's Howl. Thanks for stopping by. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Alright, I think I've done a sufficient amount of death. And it was a toolkit that I just got, right? Who's shooting me?
I can fix this blindfolded.
Alright. Merrily along. What? I don't like it, man. That's really spooky. No, bring it back. I'm on the top floor now. Oh yeah, the Trenchfoot, the Doom mod? Yeah, that looks really cool. Manhunt's better than Undertale, you say? It's just the description of Manhunt. Oh, there's one discussion, just it is. 200 members, fuck you. I eat one in the chamber. Abominable software people call Undertale. Biohazard detected. This guy's an African modders. He gets around. I'm not clicking on that fucking profile. Tuhu is better than Underrail. Autistic Princess Autistic Lolly. Let's look at this one. Jesus Christ. Play Tuhu. Kill Undertale. And then Tuhu is better than Undertale like 1,000 times. Corey Baxter, certified busta. I didn't even realize what it was till I asked her where the power button is. What? Anti-Semitic panda bear. There's 4 sets in my face right now. I feel like I just said like a lot of really racist stuff and didn't even know it. What is this guy's fucking profile picture? What is this guy's fucking profile? This game's made by the 4,000 hours played. Isn't it a fucking visual novel? How does he have 4,000 hours played on a fucking visual novel? Oh my word. 900 hours on Dark Souls 3, 674 hours on Black Ops 2 Zombies. What? Hey guys, I am his brother, and I just want to say that yes, it is true that he did die. Ivan was really an amazing brother of mine, and I'm going to miss him. It was not how he died, but how he lived his life to the fullest. I was glad to be able to be with him in his final moments. I don't know if this guy... Bro, how you got 4K hours in Higurashi, though? That's what I'm fucking asking. Remember when you uploaded cheese pizza to catbox.mo and put footage of you jacking off to it on there? I think I'm done with this rabbit hole. I'm going back to the game. Yeah. What does this do? It does things that I don't like. Okay. Where are you, bitch? I'll disappear, you bitch. Ooh, you gonna die, bitch. What the fuck kind of upgrade is that? Wait, no. Give me back the stairs. What? Why did it take away the stairs? I didn't want it to take away the stairs. Now this is new.
All patched up and ready to go.
Man, but seriously, 4,000 hours on a fucking visual novel? Like, what did he do? Also, was he actually dead? Did he actually upload cheese pizza onto catbox.mo and jack off to it? What's catbox.mo, by the way? These motherfuckers are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or no, they're playing Magic. Or Mana. Whatever. Oh, hey. I'm being given so much information that I don't understand the meaning of. It is made on the build engine. The very same engine that brought you Blood, Duke Nukem, Shadow Warrior, and of course, Viet Cong. Or not Viet Cong. I don't know, that one shitty, like, military shooter. Ooh. Well, hey, Astroful, thanks for dropping by. Gamers with schizophrenia. Alright, I'm not doing this again, though. Gamers with schizo... I can't spell schizophrenia. I really like the... Listen... Listen to your tulpa. She speaks the truth. Don't take your meds. Hang on, I'll click on the full thing. Listen to your tulpa. She speaks the truth. Don't take your meds. They will remove your spiritual energy. Be careful with the truth or you will get gang stalked. Avoid people. They are NPCs. The more hallucinations you get, the easier it gets to transcend gnosis. Transcend to gnosis. I was like, how do you transcend gnosis? You're supposed to get gnosis. Someone keeps stalking my group discussions. Someone keeps following me. We must escape to the woods and build isolate communities. QAnon was right all along. Zombie... What? Who's this? You have 14 hours and hunt down the Freeman? You're fucked. You're fucked, dude. You're going to hell. There's no way. You have 0 games owned? How? Nice profile picture? Yeah, it is pretty great. In Kazakhstan, it is illegal for more than 5 women to be in the same place, except for in brothel or in grave. I see. Interesting. I feel like I found a connection to the Matrix. What other discussions do they have? They have a lot. Feds in your bloodstream. Little feds and little Freemason rituals are in your bloodstream right now. Use a Oki 900 cell phone to cast them out. Where to buy devious amounts of topsoil? That is a good question. Recent announcements. I heckin' love voting for either Baal or Moloch. I heckin' love being sacrificed for the greater good of Elohim. November 5th, Brutal Truth Nuke. I like that guy. That's funny. Oh, that's really funny. You guys are funny. What are you motherfuckers saying? He looks all 3... Yeah, what? Yeah, I've heard of Easy FPS. Yeah, what's it's like life hacks, but literal. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I've heard of Easy FPS. The DOS Man guys, they sent me
Fix this blindfolded.
Wait, what? Okay. Hang on, I'm in gamer mode. I gotta concentrate. what's they're called, DOS Man, that company, that group, whatever the hell they are, they sent me keys to a bunch of their games. I'm gonna play them on stream eventually. But for right now, I'm gonna play this until I beat it, which is gonna be like 4,000 years, because it's the longest fucking, oh goodness, shooter ever made. Okay, I'm gonna just get out of there. I don't get it. Now this is interesting. What the fuck? Can I drink that? Can't? Fucking lame ass bullshit game. Fucking garbage game. Fucking trash game. What in the fuck? There goes! That's such a concerning development. They're all ghosts! Alright. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So now what do I do? What do I do? I love those little, like, you know, Steam almost sometimes feels a little bit like old internet, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just actual, like, organic little rabbit holes you can find and go down. I miss that shit about the internet. Old internet was like, man, we didn't know how good we had it. We didn't appreciate what we had until it was gone. Now it's all replaced by dystopia. We're in hell, prison planet now. Ooh, yeah, that's exactly what I need. What? You fuckers. Where's the other one? There were two. Whatever. Like, I remember you just used to be able to, like, just find so much cool shit, just, like, discover stuff on the internet. YouTube discovery was, like, way better, too. Alright, now where in the hell did I use the blue key card? That was down here, right? Yeah, it was over here.
No door is getting in my way.
But yeah, there was just so much discovery, man, and it was cool, and now it's all depressing
And they call this hell? Try sitting through my final exams.
It's fucking concern. I don't know how I feel about this. This wasn't... Yeah, the tulpas. Chad, is this real or is this a tulpa? It is locked. Ooh, hey. That made me feel powerful. This is totally unrelated, by the way, but I've been playing off stream this really cool fucking game called Garage Bad Trip. It's like a survival horror Hotline Miami. It's really good. It's really good. Gets my recommendation for sure. It just has a really oh my word. Oh no, I need to MIA this bitch. I don't know if I MIA'd the right bitch. Alright, what the hell was I talking about? I can't even remember now. Some bullshit, probably. Was I talking about anything interesting? Yeah, I've heard of NeoCities, but I never used GeoCities that much, so... looked at some stuff on NeoCities, and it's pretty cool. I'll have to check it out more. Tulpa's like a thing from, it's like folklore, right? It's like a second spirit living in your body or something. Isn't it? I can't really remember. This chat is never not schizophrenic, dude. Ever since I made that joke thumbnail with the WEF logo in it, I have attracted nothing but people who are mentally ill. Which I'm fine with. Because it's not like they're wrong. Just because they're mentally ill doesn't mean they're wrong about, you know, the Illuminati. But this music is fucking badass too, by the way. Shit. Shit. But I love it. I love it. That's why I lean into it with the Yakubian Tricknologist and stuff. We only drop truth nukes in the stream. And we also get blown the fuck up. It just hurt me. Oh. What? Oh, shit. I'm just too good at everything. I haven't watched Mandalore Gaming in a bit. And I never really watched, what's his name, Seth Zentek. I think I watched, I watched a little bit of his Kenshi video. I don't think I ever even finished it. This stuff gets recommended to me a good bit, though.
Nice.
Oh, hey.
Upgrades.
What the hell does any of this do? So, I don't think the extended mag really I'm gonna get the rifle mod. I think I have a decent amount of ammo, so I'm just gonna... Whoa, that's high tech right there. This is spooky. Why am I in hell? I am in guts. Oh, hey. No, I want the fucking face shield. It won't give it to me. Okay, whatever. 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 Oh, I don't like it. Alright. I watched a lot of Flesh Simulator videos. I like him a good bit. He's pretty cool. His music's really good. Blood and Crips in a Maoist perspective. That sounds fucking hilarious. That sounds incredible. A Maoist perspective on Bloods and Crips. Dude, that's next level. That's awesome. I gotta see that. You're giving me too much shit to look up, man. You gotta stop. Bloods and Crips, Maoist. Oh, it's not giving it to me. Damn, that sucks. I want to see it. Whatever. Alright, what was I doing? Okay. Oh, the president's giving a speech here. Oh, he's dead. The president's dead. Oh, this is that gun that I got screwed out of using in the one level. Who the fuck is shooting me, damn it? What? He's invincible. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. But there's more. Okay. Multiplayer arena shooters aren't successful because they require way too much of the player in terms of skill, and your modern gamer does not like that. They want to one-tap people on Call of Duty and Battlefield. It's just there's arena shooters have such a crazy high skill gap between people who are just regular at them and people who are good at them because there's so much required of you. Aside from just aim and positioning and map knowledge, there's also the movement, which is just like, you know, adds a whole nother layer to it. So I think that's why single-player boomer shooters are popular and arena shooters aren't. But who knows what the future holds. I think, personally, at some point, video games are going to go back to being a little more niche, honestly. I think the growth period that video games have been in for so long is coming kind of to a close, and as things get more expensive generally, your average normie is not going to spend money on video games anymore, and it's just going to go back to being like an enthusiast thing, is my projection. There is a map. It's unintelligible. I have the yellow key card.
Speak friend and enter. So they were using the brains to make the ship warp to other planets.
It's a conspiracy.
By slingshotting through the abyss dimension? I guess they didn't count on bringing back more than they bargained for. I have to disable the ship before it and all the demons on it return back to Earth.
How do I do that? Oh. Well, I tried to shoot it. Oh, did it work? Did I win? Yeah, Great Recession on night. What the fuck is that?
God damn, that's a big ugly bastard. Maybe I can use the ship's front cannon to help deal with it.
How? That boy is big as fuck. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't want to go here. What? He's big. My bullets don't hurt him very much. What the fuck? What? Yeah, it is. It's the same giant enemy crab. Dude, I'm not gonna be real, this thing is kind of intimidating. What? What? Where do I go? What? I'm confused. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? I'm so confused. I like this music. It's cool. No? Okay. That is spooky. That's an alien head. That's spooky. What the fuck, man? Huh? No? God damn it. Honestly, that's really... how big it is intimidating to me. I don't like big things. Big things scare me. Okay, how the fuck... Okay, there we go. I am very far away from where I need to be. God damn it. Okay. Shit. Chat, I don't know how to get back there. Chat, is this real? I don't know how to get back there. Chat, I need help. I don't know how to get back there. Chat, I don't know how to get back there, chat. Oh, chat, I figured out how to get back there. Whoa, chat, what is this? Chat, I figured it out. I'm gonna take this sphincter and shoot him with it. Okay, chat, I figured it out. Main gun ready? How do I use it? What? Chat, how do I use the gun? Chat, I'm shooting giant globs of shit at enemies. Okay, what do I do here? Oh, cool, chat. Oh, chat, is this real? Huh? What is fucking happening, dude? My screen's shaking. I'm hearing all these noises and shit. This is so chaotic. What? Who's Balgar? Chat, who's Balgar? Oh, chat, that's Balgar. Chat, I killed Balgar. I was born to dilly-dally, and now I'm forced to lock in. Okay, what happens now? Is he dead? Chat, I killed him.
Your friends with you.
Vicky, your signal just came out of nowhere. You okay?
I'll brief you when I get back home. but I can confirm.
I don't want to watch any videos on stream because that just seems kind of lame
Excellent
to
work.
do.
See you when you get back to base.
I thought that was a pretty cool boss fight. TBH Famalam. I thought it was fun. Alright, so that level wasn't complete torture like a lot of the other ones. Alright, now there's a vendor here that I want to find who sells weaponry. I'm gonna look around real quick. Because I want to find the person who sells guns. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm bored. I'm just gonna go inside. Whoa. Can I drive this Jeep? Fucking trash game. Alright, whatever. Well, let's go research the new shit we got. Yeah, I played the finals. It's pretty fun. I liked it.
We have new projects.
Played it with some buddies and we
research.
enjoyed it a good bit. Okay, what do we... Okay, I agree with that.
Wish they'd bring back those samples in better condition.
I agree with that. I'm just gonna get everything. What the fuck is this thingamabobber? By thinking positive thoughts, we can teach agents to make it harder for teleporting. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Now, where's the gun guy? No, I haven't played Doom 3 Phobos, not yet. I've heard of it. It looks really cool. Whoa. Oh, this is Mickey's room. Hey, where is the gunman? Where's Liquid Richard the gunman? Okay, well, here's a bar. Is the gunman in here? Is the gunman in the bathroom? Whoa. The ramifications of hell in this new shadowy dimension are incredible. I have to say, Mr. Crisp is a dedicated member of the team, but I've never seen him leave the labs. I think he should get a break. Yeah, fat chance of that happening, bitch. What you got to say? That Shadow Realm sounded pretty spooky, so, I mean, you've been to hell, and now the Shadow Realm, I mean, which one of those is actually supposed to be the real deal? Let's hope we don't find out. Oh, it's Duke Nukem. Oh, can you... That's funny. This is a very in-depth mod. Dude, you don't even know the motherfucking half of it. Compared to some of the shit that I've played through, that map was hunky-dory. Like, there is some fucked up ass level design in some parts of this game. Like, it's not even funny. Alright, this is the dojo. There's nothing I need there. What's here? This is the mystical place. Where's the gunman? Where's the man who gives me weaponry? I know it's not in here, because this guy doesn't sell me guns.
Let's get you set.
What do you do? Damn, I'm loving it here. All this high-tech, look at all this high-tech shit. And enough guns to sink a battleship and an aircraft carrier. You know the best part of all? No goddamn waves and no ocean. Anyway, I've been working with your armory guy, and we put together some new upgrades you can use on your guns. Check them out. I bet they'll come in handy. Okay, thanks, Liz.
Nice upgrades.
Okay, yeah, that's
Stay
not
dangerous.
what I want. I want the man who sells me guns. Do you understand? Do you understand? I want the man who sells guns. Not the man who doesn't sell guns.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, okay, sure. I don't care what you have to say. What? Okay, I don't know. I haven't played in Sound Mind, but I want to. But yeah, I've heard of the Nightmare House stuff. That looks really cool. Dude, there's so many fucking guns in this game, it's not even funny. It's kind of absurd, actually. Okay, whatever. Just gonna do the next mission, I don't even care. Alright.
Good evening, sir.
Alright. Far Mountain Reaches, Switzerland is where we're going next, I think. Let's precog it. That's a lot of enemies. New mission possibility, though, and a new gun. Airdrops available. Alright, let's do it. James must head to this location and find out why a cult has attacked a hidden data facility. Let's go. But yeah, no, there's like a ton of guns. Because here's the thing. Each character in this mod has his own arsenal. It's like nuts. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the ambition of this mod is absolutely incredible. Even if it is, like, absolutely fucking... I want to pull my hair out sometimes. Oh, wow. That's bitrate killer.
Yet another distant, snowy place to travel through. They're starting to become my trademark.
Okay. And every character has a different HUD, too. It's nuts. Yet another remote area has been attacked by cultists. Here, though, is a key difference. A secret data processing center was built here several years ago. Take them out and infiltrate the facility. You got it, fam. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got bubbles. This is dark and spooky. Okay.
I've got some penicillin for that if you want some.
Yeah, I mean, like, as much as I bitch about it, there's a lot of things in this mod that are, like, stupid impressive. Nintendo adults, Disney adults. Do I count as a Disney adult? I saw the original Snow White from, like, the 30s recently, and I thought it was pretty good. Does that make me a Disney adult? Or do I still get to keep my manhood? Or do I need to cut my balls off? Which one? What the fuck do you mean, bogspiracy of a whiteback? That I don't even know what you just said to me. That sounds like porn terminology. Ooh, he's made him invincible. Ah. God, he just melted my ass. Oh yeah, hyper obsessive. Yeah, I've known some people like that. It didn't explode. Alright, okay, so those explosives are mostly useless. He's a fucking bunny rabbit. Easter bunny kill kill. Alright, so I'm not gonna go in there. Bogdanovs. Yeah, that's not ringing a bell, sorry, bud.
Try worshipping.
I really hate how this mod gives you, like, no fucking ammo, dude. That's that gay shit. Oh boy, that's that gay shit. I have 6 health. Whatever. Ugh. Swamp pilled and bog maxing. Did it kill him? No, it didn't. I'm not going in there, dude. Fuck that. That's lame. That's not Hyperborean.
Man, that hit the spot.
I'm becoming an Aryan trap star Hyperborean roadman.
Sugar sweet kiss of heavy ordnance.
Didn't I already... Yeah, I already went there. He's got flames. Dude, I have no fucking bullets, game! How do you expect me to progress with no bullets? What fucking numpty made this shit? Whatever. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch. Twitch is a campsite. Not interested. God damn it, man. Well, that kills him at least. Kick. I've thought about... Okay, Hollow Earth is cooler than Flat Earth, honestly. Hollow Earth is way cooler than Flat Earth. Hollow Earth also is just a lot more, like, believable to me anyway. Shit. I think Flat Earth has lizard people too. I know that Flat Earth has like the ice wall Hyperborean shit. I don't know, the lore for both confuses me. But I can buy Hollow Earth a lot because I've never been underground. But like Flat Earth, I can look at the sky and see the sun like rotating, or not rotating, but like, you know what I mean. So that one's a little bit hard for me to take seriously, but I mean, Hollow Earth, I don't know. It could be fucking hollow for all I know. I don't know. My only problem with streaming on anything other than YouTube is I feel like if I streamed on Kick or BitChute, even less people would watch, which is saying something because it's not like I'm drowning in viewers right now. I might just say fuck it and do God mode for this level, dude, because I already, like, don't know how I'm supposed to progress. Like, this game just straight up does not give you what you need to actually, like, survive a lot of the time. It's really annoying. Six-hour lore video on Flat Earth? That's crazy. What fucking moron makes a 6-hour-long YouTube video? Jesus Christ. That's disgusting. What a piece of shit. Alright, nobody look at the screen right now. You guys aren't looking at the screen. You guys didn't look at the screen, right?
It's small time, buddy.
You guys weren't looking at the screen, right? Dude, I am save scumming. That's the thing. Like, the game is just fucking impossible sometimes. They just don't give you enough ammo. It's a first-person shooter that wants you to shoot, like, as little as possible. It's homosexual. Major skill issue, man. Suck my cock. How about you play this, big guy? You play it and you stream it. I'm trying to get this shit done.
Score!
Oh, hey, I got M60. Okay, well, that being said, with the M60, I think we can safely... Ooh.
I think I can find an application for this somewhere.
Yeah, let's go with the AK. It has more ammo. See ya, Astraful. Thanks for hanging out, fam. I saw a movie that had the Hollow Earth as like a subplot or part of the plot. It was a Japanese horror movie called, I'm probably gonna mispronounce it, but it was called like Marabito, I think, was what it was called. Well, who the fuck is shooting? Oh, Christ. Ugh.
This looks interesting.
But yeah, it was it's called Marabito. It was a Japanese horror movie. And it's pretty good. It's pretty spooky. I am burning. What did I just get? Some kind of key. Oh, Jesus! I was looking at my fucking phone. And that almost wasn't good. Alright, what? Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm trying to look at my fucking phone. Alright, what's happening? God damn. Just gonna pause. A lot of grifters in the flat earth community. Just a lot? Just a lot. Just a lot? I figured there probably would have been a bit, yeah. Anyway, what were you saying? That's funny. Tron? Oh yeah, the new Tron thing. I don't even understand why people get so emotional over the flat earth thing, like for or against it. It's just like, who cares to me, you know? It's just weird. The whole thing. I don't really understand it. Sometimes I wonder if it's a psyop. Like, this is kind of a weird little pet theory I have, but it's just like the whole thing just seems so like manufactured almost. Okay, that fucker is made invincible. I like how they are laser accurate. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This mod is so gay. What? You know, honestly, I don't even really care enough. Like, I'm just gonna fucking do it. Like, this is so fucking just annoying. and like I want to like beat this fucking thing.
What a thrill.
The Tron trailer was manufactured by 4chan. No, it's not an AK, it's an FAL. I dropped the AK. I once again have no ammo because they don't give you ammo in this shooter. Oh, well, they gave me ammo right here at least. Fucking Christ, man. I was for a little bit. I turned it off. You know, I've never seen the original Tron. I've always heard about it, but I've never seen it. I remember when I was in high school, they came out with, what was it called? Tron Legacy. And that was like kind of a mildly big deal.
Man, I'd hate to be your dry cleaner.
Man, I am just barely skimping by. Good Lord Almighty. Oh, we got some beats, though. What we got going on up here? I'm gonna go downstairs first. Oh, they're all high-tech and shit underneath the antiquarian veneer.
Won't budge.
Favorite gun overall? If I had to list my favorite gun in any video game ever, it'd probably be the G36. But yeah, the lever action is pretty cool, too. There's a Terminator. What is this? I like it. Okay. Damn it. What's Odyssey? Is that like another video website? I got a question, is World Star Hip Hop still around? I remember that was like a big shock site back in the day.
That hit the spot.
For Christ's sake, man. Let's get a suppressor for the MP7. Why not? Fuck it. Why not? Give me a reason. Tell me why not. You can't. Wow, incredible. Nothing that I need. Okay. Let's do...
Fine choice, not cash. I have too much fools, not cash. Come back anytime.
Okay, so that gives me a little tiny bit more ammo. Not a huge amount, but I think enough to get by. My MP7 does not have a suppressor on it. I spent supplies on a suppressor and did not get one. I'm upset. I'm very upset.
It's locked.
I feel like I wasted time coming down here. Well, time to check out the upstairs. I don't like these noises. You've got to be shitting me, right? Yeah, this is a very not silenced gun. Absolutely dicking me.
SMD-COI.
What does any of that mean?
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. Why am I all the fucking way down here? Did I not save before I went up there? Okay, back to the torture again.
Don't try to stop bullets with your face.
We are good. We are doing it. We're moving. We're moving. Moving, schmoving.
Man, that hit the spot.
I'm in possession of armor.
Look what someone just left lying
This
here.
is something that I really enjoy seeing. Alright. Zombie Hobo should play Gmod. I probably will eventually, yeah. Y'all can find me good custom maps to play. I guess I'll do it. I did not click that. I feel like an idiot. Alright, back to the surface world. I have a copy of the Necronomicon. Back there somewhere.
Man, that can't feel good at all.
I need to buy more ammo, fuck it. No, I got the MP7, whatever. I'll come back here if I feel the need to. You mean the Lament configuration? Angels to some, demons to others. That was a good-ass movie. These guys are all bitches and I don't like them. Alright. Now, where was the rope that I'm gonna hang myself with? Alright. Necromancer boy kisser gang. Fuck me in the titty taint. He doesn't get it. I like this thing. This thing feels good. I don't like it when there's no... They're tariffing the penguins. They should, dude. Make those penguins pay their fair share. Why shouldn't they? I can't think of a good reason not to. Boy, oh boy, I am really low on health. Where's the fucking switch? Oh. Moonman Squad? They might be. We don't know what their racial views are. I know what their ammo views are, though, which is that you should never have any of it. Alright. That's locked. That's locked. That's not. This must lead to the underground facility proper. Make sure you're ready before proceeding onward. See if you've missed any supplies or anything like that. Okay, well, I guess I should go back to the vending machine and buy a lot of shit then. I'm gonna look around out here real quick, actually, before I move on. Now this is interesting.
Fuck yeah!
I am glad that I found this. Only thing is, I'm remembering I was getting shot at in the castle as I was leaving, so I'm probably gonna die instantly when I go back in. That's gonna be really fun, epic, rad, and cool. Alright. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, never mind. The ammo, I don't know. If you guys find out where the... Ooh, I'm kicking my mic wire. If you guys find out where the ammo is, please tell me, because I need to fucking know.
Welcome.
Alright, let's buy some shit. Okay, I shot by accident somehow. Okay, first aid
We're
kit.
fools, not cash. That one's a beauty. Might make all the difference.
Alright, I just
Come back
wasted, I just
anytime.
used all my supplies, but I think it's worth it because now I have still barely any ammo, but at least a tiny bit more. I didn't get any ammo for my AUG. God damn it, I just realized that. Whatever, fuck it. Fuck it, I don't need ammo for the AUG. I got ammo for everything else. Who needs ammo for an assault rifle? I got ammo for everything else. Now, who is shooting at me up here? Whoa, wait, what? Oh, you guys see that? Interesting. Now I got a big dildo. I have an IMDb. What? What do you mean? I don't see it. I see Walton Goggins. Halloween is the best holiday. Well, I like Christmas a lot. It's a tie between Halloween and Christmas for me. Because I like all that holiday cheer and shit, but at the same time, without a doubt, the best movies are on during Halloween. So, can't really argue with that. What's your favorite? What's y'all's favorite favorite horror movies? Mine is, without a doubt, Halloween from 1978. Every time I watch that movie, it feels like I'm watching it for the first time again. It's really good. I love that movie. Who the fuck is that? Who is that asshole? What? Oh, hey, a new gun.
You ain't gonna find this down the pound shop.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's take this. It has more ammo.
I must be inside the main facility. I need to locate its control center, see what I can dig up.
If you find this facility's control center, you can access any recent data that passed through here. There may be clues as to who is responsible, and if they have another target in mind, be careful. Gotcha. Silence of the Lambs? Yeah, that's a good one. I like Silence of the Lambs. I like, you should watch, have you ever seen Manhunter? It's the movie before Silence of the Lambs in the series. I like that one a little bit better just because it's more visually expressive. But I like Silence of the Lambs still. Yeah, I think if I had to give my top 5 favorite horror movies, I'd say Halloween, Night of the Living Dead, The Thing, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Nightmare on Elm Street. That's no particular order. But I mean, I've seen a shit ton of horror movies, so it's really hard to boil it down to just one, honestly. I like this music, by the way. It's ballin'. Session 9 is a really good horror movie. If I had to go by decade, okay, best movie of each decade, I'd say the best 20s horror movie would be probably The Hands of Orlok. I'd say would be the best 20s horror movie. Best 30s horror movie. Man, I don't even know. That's hard. There was a lot of good ones that decade. Honestly, maybe Dracula. It's kind of generic, but yeah, I'd just go with Dracula for best 30s horror. Best 40s horror. I don't know. The only like notable horror movie that I can think of, I haven't seen The Wolfman still, and I haven't seen Cat People. Does Nightmare Alley count as a horror movie? I don't know. Nightmare Alley. Fuck it. Nightmare Alley. Opinions on the USS Liberty? There's a specific country in the Middle East that we shouldn't be allied with. That we are, anyway. That's my opinion on the USS Liberty. It's a series? What do you mean? It's a series. I don't know. The thing about vampires is, vampires, they always fuck up how they do them, and they make them, like, really gay. But, when you do vampires right, I think they're better than werewolves. It's just people, like, hardly ever do them right. You know? Ooh, shit. Oh shit, this is good. Best 50s horror movie. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble thinking of horror movies all of a sudden. This is weird. Probably...
I think I can find an application for this somewhere.
Maybe Godzilla would be my favorite 50s horror movie. That one was really good. Best ethnic group? Probably... I don't know. I mean, Han Chinese are gonna take over the world, so I guess they win by default. Best horror movie of the 60s. That's easy because I just said it. It's Night of the Living Dead. Best horror movie of the 70s, Halloween. Best horror movie of the 80s, The Thing. Best horror movie of the 90s. I'm gonna go with Scream.
Ah, so you
Best
can
horror
teach
movie
an
of the
old guy
2000s. I'm gonna
tricks.
say Session 9. Best horror movie of the 2010s. I really liked The Invitation. I thought The Invitation was a really good movie. It was very stressful. And then best horror movie of the 2020s, I don't know. I haven't even fucking seen any horror movies that have come out this decade.
It's locked.
I'm out of touch. Do they even still come out with movies? Do they even still make movies? I don't even know. I know they still make Marvel movies. I don't know if I would call those movies, though. I'd call them retarded. Alright, where the hell am I meant to be going?
Won't budge.
All that effort for a door that's locked. Love it. Oh, real quick, let me look at. I'm gonna list of horror films. Where are the best horror? Oh no, I take it back. The best horror film is of the 20s is this one, Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. This is the best horror film of the 20s. Look at the 30s. Actually, I'd say the best 30s horror movie, it's not Dracula, it's this one. It's The Black Cat. I saw this recently. This is a really good movie. This is probably my favorite 30s horror film. Well, horror movies even fucking came out in the 40s other than, like, cat people. Oh, Black Friday, this was a pretty cool movie. I don't know if I would say this is my favorite horror movie, because it wasn't, like, that good. It was just good. This movie is called Spooks Run Wild. That's funny. I won't say why it's funny, but it's funny. The Climax. That's the name of my horror movie. I haven't seen like any of these movies. Damn, I need to up my game. I haven't seen hardly any 40s horror movies. Okay, fuck it. What horror movies came out in the 50s other than Godzilla? Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I know what my favorite 50s horror movie is. It's, where is it? Where is it, goddammit? This one. The 50s Dracula with Christopher Lee is the best 50s horror movie. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Malignant was interesting to me because I know James Wan made it, the Saw guy, Saw and Conjuring guy. So I was interested in that, and I also know he said it was based off of like Giallo films. So that also kind of piqued my interest, but I just haven't gotten around to seeing it. There's so many fucking movies that I want to watch that's just, it's almost like impossible for me to get around all of them, so. Do I have any, what? How many fucking keys? Best RPG Maker game? I don't know, I haven't played any. I remember thinking Al Oni was really spooky, so I guess that one, maybe? I don't know. Oh, hey. What? Okay, so that was not a way forward. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? So that's behind the yellow door, I can tell that. Okay, great, that doesn't fucking... Wait. Okay. Only problem is, I don't know where the red key car door is. Because that's yellow. Is it back here? Mayhaps. I saw a little bit of Smile a while back. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I saw like the first, I want to say like 10-15 minutes of it, and I found it pretty intriguing. Wait, is this? Okay, here we go.
Don't try to stop bullets with your face.
I feel like I'm doing like a CSGO strat on my crouch while I shoot. God, you fucking burn through ammo so quickly, dude. I wanna see, is there a secret? But yeah, I mean, that's only the best from each decade. I could go on and on. If you liked Malignant, Noah Digit, I don't know how much of a movie guy you are, so I don't know if you've seen any of the movies I'm about to mention, but it's based off a genre of Italian flicks from the 70s that a lot of those movies are really good. I would check out Bird with the Crystal Plumage. I would check out, The Psychic. Don't Torture a Duckling is another one I'd check out. I'd look into, Opera from the late 80s is another one that was really good, that was in that, like, style.
Look what someone just left lying here.
I have 2 M16s now. Oh, except this one's got a fucking drum mag. That's badass. The best horror movie is not Scary Movie. I've never actually even seen Scary Movie, so I wouldn't know. That is a big man.
Get amongst it.
What does that mean, get amongst it? I do like the Scream movies. Well, except for the 4th one. I haven't seen any of them past 4. So there's... Which one are they on? Did they just do Scream 7 or something? I haven't seen any of them past 4, so... You fucking asshole. Fear Street trilogy? That's interesting to me because those are based on an R.L. Stine book series, aren't they? I used to read the fuck out of some Goosebumps when I was a kid. Don't even get me started. I used to practically jerk it to that shit. The Others? Is that the one with, is it Nicole Kidman or Natalie Portman who's in that movie? Nicole Kidman, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I've heard that movie's really good. I haven't seen it, though. The fans are hungry for a multiplayer stream? Well, the fans can suck on my big dick, because I ain't doing one. I'll probably do one of it.
Stop bullets with your face.
I'll probably do one eventually. Well, Fear Street's like for adults, isn't it? So it wouldn't surprise me if it goes hard on Goosebumps. Also, hey, Bot
What
Booey.
someone just left lying here.
Good to see you. I'm wasting shotgun shells.
Fuck you.
You just say peekaboo, you fuck you? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, VHS is really good. I've seen the first 3, and I liked all of them. God, how many VHSs are there now? And then, yeah, Evil Dead is really good. I've only seen the first 3 Evil Deads, though. I haven't seen the reboot, and I haven't seen Evil Dead Rise. Spooky stuff happening. Oh god, I just barely dodged that shit. Did y'all see how incredible that was? I mean, that was so masculine, what I just did. I don't even know if anybody here can, like, comprehend the immense big dick energy of the move I just pulled off. I mean, that was unreal. Just making sure y'all understand the severity of it. What? Ugh. Fucking asshole. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. Hear more? Okay, I have
Very
done a lot of killing. Did he just reference? He just referenced American Psycho. Speaking of horror movies, he went impressive. Very nice. That was an American Psycho reference. That's a really good movie, American Psycho. That's a great movie. Impressive. Very nice.
Fuck yeah!
I'm gonna just keep this because I get the feeling I'm really
A
about
lot
to
of
need it.
financial
Shit.
transactions spiraling around that cult, the Paradigm of Scaton, arms deals, gene splicing, lots of very shady stuff.
I'll say.
A large transaction to Mars Freight Company.
Freighting
shipping to
company?
Arcemon's colony.
A Mars Freighting Company. These transactions to a Mars Freighting Company. Y'all hear about the Mars Freighting Company? Alright. I don't like it.
Get amongst it.
I'm gonna go get my M4 back. Now that I've expended the rocket launcher. Oh, hey. Keep that in mind.
This looks interesting.
Alright, how many supplies do I have? Ooh, that's not good.
Come back anytime.
That's really not good, bruh. Bruh, that ain't good, bruh. Bruh, that's not good, bruh. Bruh, that not good, bruh. Bruh, that's not good, bruh. Bruh. That's not good.
Man, that can't feel good at all.
Okay, well that was actually less stressful than I thought it would be. What? Bro, I don't have the fucking ammo for this! Yeah, I guess now I have the ammo for this.
Look what someone just left lying here.
Briefly, anyway. This is really spooky. Oh god. Okay. I need more. Oh god. What in the world is this? I don't know, but it's what I need. Wow, that was surprisingly easy.
Man, I'd hate to be your dry cleaner.
I'm just gonna leave now. Because I can't kill those other guys. My sprint is very long. Probably quick save. Alright, what am I trying to do now? Am I even going in the right direction? I hear bad things. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm fighting enemies, so...
If you want some.
This is pretty badass, actually. I don't know about that. I watch Evil Dead because the movie's good, not because I jack off to women getting raped by trees, but, I mean... You know, it is what it is. Do I have... Yeah, I have the yellow key card now. I'm not Yakub, but Yakub is my father who created me and all others like me. And he bestowed upon us the science of Tricknology, which is how we were able to subjugate the rest of the planet. I hear bad things. Ooh, but that's good.
Got some penicillin. You want some? Right between the eyes.
Alright. This is actually going really well, and I'm having fun, which is crazy. That's so fucked up. I spoke way too soon. Is he... can I run by him? Can I just run? Can I just go? I hear him!
I think I can find an application for this somewhere.
What? Okay. Ooh, hey. What if I wanna... Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Ooh, and we got this. Whatever it is. Cool. A UMP. I feel as if I'm actually making progress in this game. It's crazy. Fear was a really good game. Fear is one of my favorite shooters of all time. The game is really good. It's a big old ball of shit. I see bad men. They see me. Daddy. Daddy. I'm gonna go somewhere different. What's down here? What's beyond this door? Nothing, which means I have no ammo! Chad, is this real? Chad, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, well, I have shotgun. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm incredibly sad about Monolith. What is this? Running. Just running. Just running. Ooh, boy. I made it!
Head back. I'll need to reach Sam and let him know I've got an important lead on Mars at RCA Mons. Paradigm Escator. I've heard rumours about this cult.
Did I just die in the
Rusty
cutscene?
briefly tangled with them back when they were stuck.
Are you fucking kidding me? I died in the cutscene! That's so fuck! There we go!
Time to head back. I'll need to reach Sam
Yeah,
and let him know I've
for
got an
real,
important lead on
Jesus
Mars
Christ.
at RCA Mons. Paradigm Escator. I've heard rumors.
Oh God.
Rusty briefly tangled with them back when they were starting out. Some guy named Trenton was the leader. I also wonder how it ties in with these things we keep hearing about.
What
the
things?
Octabane's predecessors. Do they still even exist?
I don't fucking know.
More important, are they a threat?
Probably.
I don't like this one bit.
Me neither. Alright, Jesus Christ. Cracksock Productions. If you can make a new Fear or a new Blood, that'd be cool. Who sells guns, goddammit? I feel like there's somebody who's supposed to sell me guns. AMC Squad gun seller. Shopkeeper. Shopkeeper. After the he sets up a small shop in an old cave behind the waterfall outside the base. Okay, cool. That's where I'm supposed to go.
Economically terrific.
It's behind the base, which means it's gonna be behind the wall. The wall! The wall! No one on earth can see you fall when you're the wall! Just gonna follow the wall. There's no waterfall. I don't see it. Oh. Here we go. It's not behind the base, but whatever. It's the fucking merchant from Resident Evil. Greetings, friend. I brought some Russian weaponry over for your arms dealing friend here. I think Highwire might like it best, however. What with it coming from his homeland? If you say so. Alright, what do you want, buddy? Welcome back. See anything you like, man? It's kind of musty in here. No, I don't want to oppose. I'm happy down here, really, most certainly. Okay, what do you got, bitch? Thunderbus. Interesting. Well, I don't want either of those, so fuck. That was a waste of time. Blood Crossfear? Yo, that would be such a wild fucking crossover. Can you imagine playing as Caleb but with like slow-mo and like point man abilities? That'd be madness. Okay, whatever. Next mission.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, what do we got here? It doesn't look like... Okay, we've completed... Is there anything in Marca? Whoa. Test out vehicles safely in this area. I've tried to, like, do this mission forever, and it's just now letting me do it, so I'm kind of interested. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I really liked Jeffrey, the Star-Lord guy. What the fuck? I have a horse. Oh, is this just like a fuck around playground map? This is just a fuck around playground map. Okay, well, if that's the case... Oh, God. How do I get off this fucking thing? How do I get off the motorcycle? How do I get off the motorcycle? I'm drowning. That sucks. This looks cool. What's this? I don't think I've piloted this yet. Oh, well, it won't let me, so I guess I might as well just kill myself. What about this?
Action.
Oh, this thing sucked. Let me get out. I don't like it. No. I really like Jeffrey, the Star-Lord looking guy. I'll get back to the character select and I'll show you. It's not that guy. He's not one of the characters. I think my favorite character is probably either Jeffrey or Rusty. I like these two. These are probably my favorites. Alright, so that fucking mission was useless. That's just like a hub or whatever. Alright, so... let's zoom out. Where do I go next? Is this just another hub mission? A popular lunar colony with various shops, a gymnasium, and most notably an EDF branch. Okay. You can kill people just as long as you don't do it on YouTube. Wasn't there that... oh, I'm about to get my ass banned. Y'all know the hot, like, Arab chick that, like, tried to destroy YouTube headquarters? Y'all remember her? What was her name? Hot Arab chick that tried to shoot YouTube. YouTube headquarters. Yeah, this one. Yeah. I like how that came up. Yeah. Poll still makes, like, stuff about her. Like, threads. I went on Poll the other day for the first time in, like, years, and I was like, wow, it's crazy how mind-numbingly fucking retarded these guys are. So I'm confused. What is this? She was, I don't know. She just wanted to kill YouTube for some reason. I can't even remember why. Autism or something, I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Welcome to Holmes Books. Can I help you in any way? Anything you can recommend? Well, you might like Thomas Pynchon and David Foster Wallace. Well, I'm going to take a guess and say you probably fight monsters for a living, right? We have a new book in about monsters and beasts. Feel free to take a look at the copy on the table over there. We also have a special... blah, 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 blah. All right, thanks for that. What does this do? What? Rippers? What? Alpha male breed? Oh yeah. Submissive and breedable. Guardians. Older Guardians have duller, browner skin. Racist much? Seriously? That's so racist. Serpent gods. Lo Wang from Shadow Warrior. Interesting again. The Chosen. These are from Blood, aren't they? And these are from Duke Nukem. Wow, we just got all the Build Engine boys here. Okay, well, that's interesting, I suppose. Oh, yeah, the subscribe to PewDiePie and kill people. Yeah. Alright, well, this is boring. I don't want to be here anymore. Take me home, country roads. What?
locked up good.
Alright, okay, well that was yet another useless level, so that's cool. Also, is that the Dark Souls radial weapon menu in the bottom left? Okay, can I get a real mission now?
Good morning, sir.
Zeta Base Mars. Alright, it's an actual mission. Okay, let's precog this bitch. That's a lot of fucking people. Okay. Generic, I love how the millisecond someone's like, hey, what was the name of that shit? You're like, his name was Brenton! Hey, who was that guy who... Dylan Klebold? Hey, who was the guys who... Dylan Klebold and Eric Harris? Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Wait, what? Your mission is to infiltrate this base, find the source of the paranormal activity here, and stop at the biolabs contain cycloids. Things as well. You maybe use one of these empty bays to remove your spacesuit. How? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Whoa. He didn't make it. And GMI not gonna make it. What? This is all very ominous. This is some very chilled out music though. I like this. I'm so relaxed. I'm so zen. I'm so... It's a lot of monsters. Ooh, I don't like it. No, get back here, bitch! That guy's a fucker.
Don't wanna mess with I hope they'll get the point.
I get it, the point. That's funny. Oh, okay. What? Who's shooting me? What? You bitch ass. Would you recommend Kerouac? I've never read him. I want to read On the Road really bad because I like the lot of the thematic stuff that book is supposed to deal with. I've been reading Thomas Pynchon a lot lately. I just read Crying a Lot 49, and I'm reading V right now. So
Need gear?
yeah, that's my my Rex for the moment. I have 3 Don DeLillo books on my shelf behind me that I need to read. I have White Noise, Libra, and Underworld. I really need to read all 3 of them. But I just haven't gotten around to it yet. You bitch, you just teleminored.
Run to the hill, cause I'm ready to kill.
Kill. That made me feel pretty badass that I just killed him like that, not gonna lie. NGL, y'all. Dude, these daggers are the greatest weapons I've used in the game. Whoever asked me what my favorite weapons were earlier, I got an answer for you now. It's these fucking daggers. These things are badass. Hell yeah. Las Vegas 2017 shooting? I heard a really interesting theory that was a weapons deal with the Saudis that went wrong. Was something that I heard that I thought was pretty interesting. That whole thing is weird to me, though. The fact that, like, it got, like, just memory hold, and, like, nobody ever even bothered to, like, investigate the guy or anything. Yeah, that whole thing was weird, bruh. But that's my opinion on that. Dagger Gang, yeah, hell yeah, man.
Damn, it's locked up good.
One other person, if you're interested in Kerouac, Bot Bowie. I know he was like a different movement, but my dad really liked Charles Bukowski a lot. Or really likes Charles Bukowski a lot. I don't know why I said in past tense. So.
Damn, it's locked up good.
And he's not a beat guy, but he's like kind of that like sort of similar like counterculture author style, you know what I mean? So you might like him if you don't already, if you haven't already read him. I can't see.
Don't wanna mess with this.
What's down here? Oh, okay. Don Delilah? No, Don Delilo.
Damn, it's locked up good.
I'm really excited to read Underworld because I heard that's supposed to be like one of the great American novels. So I'm pretty excited to read that. I'm a little intimidated by it though because it's like fucking 900 pages, which is nuts. But oh, you lose them if you miss. That's interesting. God, this guy's the fucking best character ever. Shit. I don't even fucking need to play any other characters. I'll just play this guy. He's so masculine and erection-inducing. I'm not gay, though. I just, like, really like men's bodies. Y'all see that flick? I got that siege flick. I'm pissing on the same toilet as him! That almost got me killed. We just crossed swords, me and that guy. That was righteous.
Slice sandwich, anyone?
Finally got sword. Oh, shit. Yeah. I heard his novels also just like really like flow really well, you know? Which I like, because I don't really like it when books like fuck around a whole lot, you know what I mean? Like they don't get to the point and they just like, I don't know, just kind of like plot along. You probably know what I mean. Anne Rice is like one of the worst offenders of that. I read The Witching Hour a while ago. Dude, there's so many parts of that book where it's like, lady, what the fuck are you trying to say with this? Like, this is pointless. She'll like spend like an appalling amount of time describing like the fucking, that's not good. Oh, there's a lot of Zimzams here. I might not make it. Ooh, I might not make it. Not gonna make it. NGMI, not gonna make it. I feel like I'm having to, like, use so much of my brain. Exactly. Okay, that's such a stupid way to put it, but it's so accurate. When books book too hard and don't story enough. Yeah, exactly. And, like, Anne Rice, like, okay, I gotta pause, because this is something I could talk about. Anne Rice is like, so in The Witching Hour, which was a book of hers I read a little bit ago, she'll have, like, these moments where she will spend, like, 10 pages describing, like, the layout of a house. And, like, everything from the wallpapers of the room to, like, the bushes that decorate it and, like, the shingles on the ceiling. And I'm just like, lady, I don't fucking care. Get to the witches. And the book is 1,000 fucking pages long. And, like, probably roughly, like, 500 of those pages are, like, just her describing, like, homes. And it's so fucking hard to get through. Because it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, I thought I was reading The Witching Hour, not, like, a novelization of Love It or List It. Like, what the fuck is this shit? She's dead now, by the way. That's why she died, because she spent too much time describing homes in her book. Damn, there's so much happening. Yeah, and I get that. Like, there's definitely a place to, like, create, like, really striking imagery. But the problem is with The Witching Hour, it's like, lady, it's a wall. Like, it's hard to describe. You just kind of gotta, like, read the book to know what I'm talking about. It was a complaint. It was because it was around that time she stopped using an editor. So, like, that, like, really meant that, like, a lot of her books just had, like, a really fucked up amount of passages that are just useless and, like, pointless. I like it when Thomas Pynchon does it, because Thomas Pynchon does all this cool, like, wordplay and, like, sprinkles it in with, like, all these, like, neat historical anecdotes and, like, conspiracy theories and stuff. So, who's your favorite author, Bob Bowie? I'm curious. Because I'm trying to think of who my favorite author would be. I'm also trying to find health, because I'm in dire need of it. Yeah, exactly. That's a possibility, Cracksock. That's a very real possibility, honestly. That whole thing is just fucked up, that entire episode. There's something spooky going on there for sure. Who's my favorite damn author, man? I can't even...
Damn, it's locked up good.
Honestly, he only wrote like one book, but it was so good. Probably Walter M. Miller Jr. I really liked him. Can I? I can't. Shit. Terry Pratchett. I've never read any of his books, but I've heard a lot of really good things about him.
You stupid bastard. You got no arms left.
I'm not gonna go in there. Oh, I'll go in here. Damn. I'm being shot at! Get out of my way, asshole!
It's locked up good.
I am a knight with an M16. M4, whatever. I'm being shot at.
I hope they'll get
Honestly, I know it's kind of generic, and I have problems with his writing style and like his prose, but honestly, I might go with H.P. Lovecraft. And of course, I have myriad philosophical disagreements with him, but he came up with some cool shit. I don't know, either Walter M. Miller Jr. or H.P. Lovecraft, one of those two.
He's dead with its own reward.
I have silver bolts, what? This is tough. I'm gonna go back since I have silver bolts and I can kill the ghost now. Enid Blyton? Poe, yeah, I forgot about Poe. Poe is really good. Who the fuck is Enid Blyton? I've never even heard of that. That being. Enid Blyton. English children's writer. I've never heard of any of these. You know who I want to read really bad? I haven't read any of his books, but I want to read them. Fucking Philip K. Dick. This guy. I want to read this guy's books like really bad, but I just haven't gotten a chance to. But like every single thing that he wrote sounds like exactly right up my fucking alley. Oh, let me show you all the Walter M. Miller. Yeah, this guy. He only wrote like one book. I mean, he wrote two, but this book, Canticle for Leibowitz, this is probably one of the greatest books. This might even be the greatest book I've ever read. Like, this book was fucking incredible. It was really good. Highly recommended to literally anyone. Why does this picture look like a mugshot? I don't know. It didn't really look like a mugshot to me, but... Alright, where's this bitch? You're a fucker. Where is this bitch? Okay. He was not a serial killer, but he was very, let's just say...
It's locked up good.
Interesting. He had some things going on in his mind. Alright, how do
Run to the hill, cause I'm ready.
Damn, that's not good. Oh, he's stupid and can't do anything to me. Opinions on false flag attacks? Which ones? There's been a lot.
Taste my steel.
You're gonna have to narrow it down a bit. Did this open everything up? Ooh, it did. Oh, no, it didn't. I don't like it. I don't like it! He's smiling! He looks so fucking creepy! Dude, that guy looks fucking spooky, bruv. That guy is a spooky looking son of a bitch. Did y'all see that asshole? That bitch looked hella spooky. I'm gonna get my crowbar back. Or my crowbar? My crossbow. Where are you? I don't like him. I don't like him. He's scary. I don't like him. He's fucking invincible! He's invincible! Okay. Whew. I am now a medieval... I'm a medieval knight with a chainsaw. This is so badass. I mean, this is so fucking cool. What? Okay, hang on. Give me my M16 back.
You don't wanna mess with this.
Okay, now give me my... No. Now give me my chainsaw back. There we go. That's better. Yeah, for real. Oh, there's another one. I need help really bad. Oh, that looks useful. Fuck. Alright, so this is not feasible. What's in here? Ladies! I don't like it. I might just speed through this, in all honesty.
Keep that in its own reward. It's just.
I'm like gooning right now. Please give me the shotgun.
Run to the hill, cause I'm ready to kill.
Okay, I think I can melee these bitches. Honestly, I think this guy might be my favorite character. This is, like, stupid fun to play as this guy. Can I eat the banana? I ate the banana. The guat? What's the guat? Oh.
Rust in pieces.
All right.
Taste my steel.
Yeah, but like, I don't know what it is though. Man, I wish YouTube wasn't so like crappy now. I don't like this guy. Can I drink that? No. Trash. Okay, so that is not gonna work. Better fantasy FPS games? Yeah. Yeah, because this is pretty fun. Hey, this might be the one you're looking for, bud. Just play as this guy. Now, how the fuck am I gonna... Shit. Can I just run by? I broke into an apartment, and now I'm taking a piss by accident. Ooh, they're shooting me. Seriously? God damn it. I might have gotten myself into an unwinnable situation. No one look. That was fucking crazy, y'all. Did my stream go out for y'all? Did my stream just go out and you guys couldn't see what I was doing at all? Like, none of the gameplay and nothing? Like, it was totally, like, unseen to y'all? Wasn't that wild? I don't know why that happened. That's crazy. It's weird that that happens. I'll have to try and figure that out, that issue. React to the memes in your Discord. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it right now. What have people been posting on my Discord? Alright, let's look at these memes. Let's look at these memes real quick. Hideo Kojima explained the lore of how Jeffrey Epstein escaped his cell using nanomachines with DARPA funding and was found in a coma 9 years later in a Gaza hospital, and him being hunted down by the Ndrangheta for money fraud. That's George Floyd at the bottom. Okay, let's just go up. In those days, there was no king in Israel. Everyone did what was right in his own eyes. Blue cheese old-fashioned. I don't get it. Wait, that's an alcohol. That's disgusting. Before tariffs, America is a third world country with a Gucci belt with school shootings and no free healthcare, and Americans are a bunch of culturalists, fat and stupid mutts who still go to church in 2025. After tariffs, I can't believe Americans would betray us. I've always considered them an ally and a brother nation. Back in the 2000s, my wife's bull fought alongside them in Afghanistan, and yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Never believed in magic until I saw my dog turn into a snake. And Yahoo reaction. That's funny. I can't believe we're actually tariffing Israel. We should... I'm not gonna say what we should actually do. Anyway, I'm not gonna watch a video. It's just an energy drink. No, it's about sending a message. I don't even get it. It's like a Sigma mail thing, I guess, but... In 1952, in his first known courtship of a woman, Montgomery, then in his late 30s, proposed to his 17-year-old girl, Betty Anderson. His approach included drawing diagrams in the sand of how he would deploy his tanks and infantry in a future war, a contingency which seemed very remote at that time. She respected his ambition and single-mindedness, but declined his proposal. I like that image. That's funny. Mark, when he has to stop Slobodan Milosevic from committing genocide in Bosnia instead of fighting wacky villains. Well, didn't his wacky villains, like, commit genocide? I have, links in the descriptions, like, all my videos. Just do it there. No, don't have second thoughts. It's a great Discord thing. The future you want will require an unfathomable amount of violence. Oh, I posted this one. It's Pikachu with an M249 saw. I like this one. This is funny. Half of Britons wouldn't take a trip to the moon, even in guaranteed safety. Congratulations, sir. You've just won a free trip to the moon. Mate, I live in Stockport. If I want to see a barren grey wasteland utterly devoid of intelligent life, I can just go outside. Oh, I posted this one. It's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's called Invoke Prejudice. If opponent does not match the color of you, that cunt pays the cost. Bill Clinton when he accidentally eats a vaccine autism. Nanobot-filled child. That's funny. Here's 4 TikTok dances you can do to help fight tariffs. I didn't even realize this when I first saw it, but I love this. Buy left, 1984, 69, 420. That's so stupid, but that's funny. Oh, this is a vintage Ron Paul meme. I posted this when I was explaining why AI is satanic, because this fucking guy was posting AI memes. Like, look, this is so stupid. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use a shitty AI filter to piss off some 80-year-old Japanese man. I don't know why this is there. I don't really like... Also, like, half of this... Oh yeah, and then I got into an argument about Buddhism. This is so funny. The myth of consensual gaming. I consent, I don't. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? List of games that Buddha would not play. Imitating deformities, playing with someone's ears, eyes, or nose. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Someone just posted a new one. Let's see. Is it gay porn? Please don't put terrorists on Israel. Shut your goofy ass up. Crack ass thinks you can tell me what... This is such a fucked up picture, dude. Also, didn't he like push in his chair or something? Isn't he like a turbo simp? I don't know. What's happening? How are the invites invalid? I'll post one in the chat before I end the stream. That's weird that the invites would be invalid though, because I set them to be permanent. That doesn't really make any sense. That's weird. Discord's stupid. Alright, now what was I doing before I started looking at dumb memes? Posted by a bunch of Eastern European turbo degens. Fair warning, if there are too many Eastern Europeans in my server, I will be closing it down. I don't want to contribute more of that group's discourse to the world. Find them distasteful and degenerate. Okay, so I just did a whole lot of shit and I don't know what I accomplished from doing it, so that's really cool. Oh, hey, I have health though. What was the fucking point of any of that? Can I get up there? Oh, hang on. Flight. Okay, I can fly now. Here we go. This is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, there's nobody in there.
locked up good.
Where these bitches at? I'm just too masculine, bro. Yeah, I put the stream updates on Discord every time. And I always make sure to put a funny little message underneath it. Because I'm such a happy, cheerful, funny guy. Alright, I think we've exhausted everything that we need to do over here. But yeah, y'all come join. There's lots of schizo rants. We recently had a Ukrainian leave because someone keeps posting Spetsnaz gifs. I'm fine with it though, because he was really fucking annoying and wouldn't stop bothering me about dumb shit. And posting like Nazi stuff that I kept having to delete. It's a fairly rules-free Discord server. I don't really... I mean, it's not rules-free. But I tend to be, like, kind of lax. Like, just don't say the N-word. Don't post, like, swastikas or Nazi shit or whatever. Other than that, I pretty much let people get away with whatever. Just because it's, like, small enough that I figure I don't really need to be, like, super authoritarian yet. But eventually I will need to become a totalitarian dictator that does not allow freedom of expression. Just to maintain my sanity. But that day has not yet come. So, for now, it's relatively relaxed. Where's the blue keycard door? That was so long ago, I completely forgot where it was. He's like, whoa, what? I don't still have God mode on, do I? No, I don't. I'm just that powerful. And I never had God mode on in the first place, by the way. What did that do?
Damn, it's locked up good.
Did I go up here? Don't. No, I didn't. Kill him! I was just chasing them down like I'm fucking Leatherface. That was awesome. I feel so powerful now. I feel like a big man. That was pointless. They put me in a self-defense situation though, so. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by either way, Mr. Noah Digit. Good to have you. I will say mean things about you when you leave, though. Just fair warning. And I will also say your IP address. Because I have it. Because I'm a hacker. Because I go on 4chan. I'm just kidding, I don't go on 4chan. Well, not really. Sometimes I do when I'm like bored. I'm like, hey, what are those guys up to these days? And then I'll go and I'll look at it for 12 seconds and I'm like, wow, yeah, this is why I stopped going to this fucking website. How do I get there? How do I get there? How do I turn off these things? I'm confused. I'm confused. Noah's digits? Yeah, we're gonna chop them off. You like your fingers? Sorry, they're mine now. I'm lost, bro. Bro, I'm lost, bro. How did I get here? came here from a bend, didn't I?
Damn, it's locked up good.
Yeah, up there, up here. How do I get out? Right here, I believe? Okay. God, these levels are so fucking massive, dude. It's absurd. I've been in there. That's locked.
Locked up good.
Have I been in here? Yeah, I have. Okay, what the fuck am I meant to do, man?
Damn.
Oh, I thought that was a blue keycard thing for a second. I was like really happy. But then the game was like, no, there is no happiness here. There are only levels that take 5 hours to beat. No happiness, only levels that take 12 hours to defeat, beat, whatever. Hey, this is a security room. I mean, logically, I should be able to turn something off here, right? Or, like, turn off the force field barriers in the security room. Turn off the security barriers in the security room. Does that not make sense? Does not that make sense? Apparently not, according to this game, because I can't fucking do it. Oh, it's the handicap bathroom. You guys ever heard, my favorite nursery rhyme is, I like to park in handicapped spaces, while handicapped people make handicapped faces. Yeah, my mom told me that one, I'm not joking. Okay. Alright, to the wiki. I don't know what the fuck to do. What's this called? Zeta Colony? AMC Squad, Zeta Colony, Zeta Base, whatever. Blood loss? Blood loss? Oh, well. See you later, homie. Please get that fixed. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Backtrack to the control room and use... What fucking control... Oh, I know where it is. I know where I'm supposed to go. Well, I did. Now I'm kind of uncertain. Here we go. Okay, control room. That should be... over here. Yeah, here we go. There we go. What? Get out of the fucking thing, asshole! Who's hitting me? Alright. Locked! Why is there so much homosexualism involved in this mod? Oh, what? This is totally new.
follow the flow.
There are a lot of locked doors. I do read Substack articles, Cracksock. There's not really anybody. There's only a handful of people that I read specifically. But, yeah, I do read Substack articles to answer your questions. A question. You got any Rex for me? Alright, this is promising. I am in a different level now.
Steel.
Oh, I got the axe. Based? Red pilled even? Whoa, what is this?
Run to the hill, cause I'm ready to.
I am a knight with a minigun. This guy is so much fucking fun to play as. This is probably my favorite character now. I don't like this. As far as people that I read on Substack, they're the only people that I really read with any regularity. I'm kind of scared to say, because I feel like people are going to hear that I read these guys and they're going to be like, are you fucking nuts? Which, yes, but I kind of read them for sort of different reasons than I think a lot of people read stuff on Substack. I kind of tend to look... I read people on Substack that typically I don't really agree with them on everything, but I agree with them on like one or two key points. And then I kind of like disagree with them on a lot of other stuff, if that makes any sense at all. Yeah, I plan to play Angerfoot at some point. It looks really cool. Aw, kitty. Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess I better go up there and kill him. Damn, I don't have a medkit. I'll hear that sexual voice crack, by the way. Medkit. I feel like Substack is kind of like a more intellectual Tumblr in a lot of ways. Like, I don't know, it just kind of gives me that feel. Manifesto of the Antioch guy? No, I don't know what the fuck that is. And honestly, I'm concerned about what it might be. I like mostly reading a lot of like old books. Like if I'm gonna read something political, most of the time it's gonna be like an old book. I recently read The Servile State by Hilaire Belloc. That was pretty fucking mind-blowing. I highly recommend that book to anyone who is trying to make sense of the direction the world is going. Read The Servile State by Hilaire Belloc. Read Utopia of Usurers by G.K. Chesterton. Yeah, that sort of stuff. Christopher Lash is a... Okay, let me give you all the hookup. If you want to understand anything about the direction the world is taking, these are the 3 guys you need to read. You need to read G.K. Chesterton. You need to read... you need to read Hilaire Belloc. Write this down. And you need to read Christopher Lash. If you are perplexed, you don't get why the world is developing the way it is and the way stuff is happening, these are the 3 guys you need to read. You can also, if you want a bonus, this guy right here, Jacques Ellul. He is very, 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 very good. He is like Ted Kaczynski, but not schizophrenic. He's just French, which is about as bad, honestly. Who else? Read Lewis Mumford is another good one, as is... If you want a little tiny bit of hope, if you want some hope core of how things could get better, potentially, read E.F. Schumacher. This guy is really good. This guy is really, 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 really good. Who else is there? I think that's pretty much it. I mean, there's a lot of other, like, really good ones, but these are, like, the big ones that if you want to, like, really understand things a little bit better, they're probably the ones you want to go with. You can also go with, what the hell is it called? Brother... Oh, okay, my fucking headset just fell off. Brotherhood... Yeah, this one. This guy. Toyohiko Kagawa. This is a good one, too. And, this concept, especially Brotherhood Economics, is... Yeah. Anyway. You should read it. It's crazy. My friend called him the... Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm really scared. Manifesto of the Antioch... Shit. Antioch guy. I find this headline concerning, Cracksock. I'll come back to it. Jesus Christ, dude. You need help, brother. I'm worried about you. Alright. So, where are we going next? Oh, that's cool. I really love this fucking music, dude. If there's one thing I definitely do not have any complaints about in this mod, it is that the music is straight bangers. Gang bangers, man. Hood rat shit. I mean, straight up, I'd get fucked in the ass to this music, man. I'm not even joking. Maybe a little bit. Okay, but for real though, where am I meant to... Is he dead? Okay, he's not. Okay. It's in the Internet Archive, you can read it later. Yeah, I'll definitely make a big point of seeking it out and doing that. For sure.
Damn, it's locked up good.
Alright, what we got here? But no, seriously, y'all, like, if anybody has any, like, mild interest in, like, economics, politics, or, like, sociology, I highly recommend all those dudes that I just showed off. They're pretty brilliant guys, and I feel like if they were more well-known, our current situation would be significantly more hopeful. However, people didn't read those guys. They read bullshit, and now we're all fucked. So I'm so out of touch with shooters. Like, I don't know who shot up where or what. You know, I'm behind. I need to brush up on my mass shooter lore, apparently. That guy doesn't get it. I'll leave him to it. What? Okay. I only read politics when it's schizo. Do I have someone for you then? I have. Now, if you want schizo politics, I'm probably going to get banned from YouTube for recommending this guy. This guy is the ultimate schizo politics. Like, he really is. He really, 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 really is. Who's another good schizo politics guy? I really don't like this next guy. But this guy is schizo. This guy is really schizo. Ooh. Now, if you want someone I do like who is schizo, this is pure political schizophrenia. I would actually say that this is the guy that you really need to, this guy's wild. This guy's crazy. Yeah. Those are your 3 schizo homework assignments. If you want to read, like, just pure insanity. In the case of Dugan and LaRouche, I would say some actually pretty profound stuff. Evola, I don't super really care for him, honestly. He kind of, I don't know, he just kind of seems like a LARPer to me in a lot of ways. I am totally on a watch list for recommending Dugan to people, though, like 100%. I might as well have just come out and said, yeah, read Osama bin Laden. But whatever. You wanted schizo, I gave you schizo. What do you think is the best and worst schizo militia? Are we talking like just America or global? And also, what do you mean by best and worst? Because I don't know if I would characterize any of them as best in a strict, like, positive sense, you know?
I hope they'll get the point.
I don't know, I'm not really, like, super up-to-date on militias. I mean, I guess, like, dude, I don't know, I couldn't tell you. Adam Waffen Division is fun to read about just because of how fucking out there they are and contradictory their ideology is. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Unironically, on God, for real, no cap, on a stack. Where am I meant to exist? Where do I go? Back to the wiki. Who's linking shit to me? Anyone link any new memes on my Discord? No. Just more Netanyahu stuff. Charlie Kirk in his past life. Dude, Charlie Kirk. I hate Charlie Kirk. I want to run Charlie Kirk over with a fucking car. I hate that guy. Hamas is pretty schizo. Yeah, Hamas is, I mean, any of those groups is schizo, but I mean, like, Hamas was also funded by a certain government that will remain unnamed in here, but that everybody knows. Some of the Hamas broadcasts are fucking hilarious. So is Hezbollah. Hezbollah has some funny shit too. But yeah, I hate Charlie Kirk. I hate like everybody in that orbit, like Ben Shapiro, Charlie Kirk, Brett Cooper. Literally the only one of them that I have even a modicum of respect for is Candace Owens, and that's like tiny. Best by having legitimate actions, and worse if they are LARP. Okay. Legitimate actions? I don't know. Do any American militias have legitimate actions? Aren't they like all a LARP? I thought that was kind of like the point of them, is that they were like pretty much all LARPers. Alright. Where the fuck? Oh, this is a side mission. I'm wasting my fucking time. Whatever. Sean Fitzgerald seemed okay last I saw. I don't even know who that is. I'll look at a picture of him and I'll be able to make a snap judgment of if I hate him or not. English cricketer. Is this who you're talking about? Who the fuck is Sean? Award-winning journalist? Sports reporter? I don't think I'm finding the correct person. State Defense Forces are pretty legitimate. Who are they? State Defense Forces. Oh, well, this is like a government militia. I thought you were talking about like these guys, like Patriot Front or like 3%ers. Like these guys, I thought were who you were talking about. Alright, what am I supposed to fucking do here with this level that I am wasting all of my fucking time on? Central Command? Where in the hell is that? Ship docks? Okay, wait, here's Central Command.
Damn, it's locked up good.
Okay. The actual Justice guy, huh? Okay. Alright. That was spooky. Well, best militia in general by, like, stuff they've done, I'd say, I mean, doesn't, like, ISIS or Al-Qaeda win just kind of, like, by default because they actually, like, did big things? And if by LARP, I think the ultimate LARP is like really any neo-Nazi group is like those guys are like LARPers, hardcore.
Rust in pieces.
It's only war.
And neo-Nazis are really LARPy. Oh, you want to know some LARPers? These guys. Redneck Revolt. These guys are a LARP. Hardcore. These guys are a hardcore LARP. So what they are is the idea behind them is badass. Of like they're like the general idea being like kind of that heritage of like you know, like anti-corporate, anti-capitalist, like rural like miners and farmers and strike workers. So think like Battle of Blair Mountain, you know, this kind of thing. You know, like these guys, or think like Cesar Chavez, you know. That is the idea behind them. However, you will look at them and distinctly notice that that's not what they are. They're New York hipsters pretending to be like redneck agitators or whatever. So that's a real missed opportunity, but that's what you get when you focus on identity politics as opposed to economic issues. So I'd say they're pretty LARPy. But they don't even, I think, claim to be anything other than a LARP at this point, so I can't even really fault them for that. Why is Steam still open? Close that shit. Okay. Where was I going? I am out of daggers and it makes me sad, Daddy. These fucking things are there. Okay, I am in need of health. That didn't really heal me a lot. Another one? How many of these bitches? Whatever, the ship docks are open, I'm just running. What the fuck? Oh my word. Okay. Oh my god, my stream is failing again, guys. Guys, my stream just randomly turned off again. Wasn't that crazy? Wasn't that nuts? My stream, it just went blank. I don't know why it does that, man. That's wild. What's going on? My stream's not working anymore, everyone. That's so crazy. Why did it do that? Does anyone know a solution to this problem where my stream just randomly goes off and you can't see what I'm doing? Oh, wow, it's back, guys. Guys, the stream is back. I don't know what happened. I don't know why the stream just randomly came back. That's so crazy. I don't know why it does that. I have zero idea. I'll have to figure that out one day, but not today. What is this? Something that I need a toolbox fix, you banana. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I have Yakubian Tricknologist as my thing, and I'm forgetting about the Nation of Islam. They are the best everything. Nation of Islam is like the best humans.
Damn, locked up good.
By far, without a doubt. This looks like a Sulaco level. And this map was made like 10 years before Sulaco even was anything. This is a scary room. Where they do scary things. I bet you they'd put things in your butt in that room if you're in there for too long. Love this music, though. Like, who did the music for this, I wonder? It's great. Alright, so what am I meant to do now? Hey, this is the health area. Spooky. Okay, that's spooky. Oh, I don't have anything to fight him. I'm just gonna leave, fuck it. Oh, that's not good. I'm so unbelievably shocked that I managed to do that. Is the political compass slop? Yeah. The problem with the political compass is that it does not actually... Okay, so the political compass works as a vague grouping of different ideologies that have certain core commonalities. It does not work as an actual geographic or mathematical measurement of ideologies on a distinct political axis, and that's not really through any fault of its own, because that's a problem inherent with any attempt at measurement of political ideologies, because they're inherently an irrational and subjective thing, given that they emerge from the kind of inherent chaos of human, like, consciousness. So any attempt to try and map them in a distinct and precise kind of like pattern is going to like inherently just not really work. So it's slop in the sense that attempting to get into really passionate arguments about what is more or less left or right wing is futile, because ultimately none of them are going, no ideology is going to map super cleanly, and then especially once you get into specific personal tendencies, it gets even more like chaotic. So I would say it's useful in terms of like if you want to use it to group people or organizations in like the broadest way possible, then it has a degree of use. But if you want to take it any further than that or be any more precise than that, then yeah, you're basically you're going up a blind alley, basically. So that's my answer to that question. I just got fucked in the ass. Pole comp ball is even sloppier. Pole comp ball is very sloppy, but I will also say that pole comp ball, the wiki, is actually a kind of neat little resource for, as long as you don't take it too seriously or take it as gospel, it can be a pretty neat little resource to find more information on, like, different historical figures and their writings and stuff like that. But I would not take it as, like, here's a great example of what I'm talking about. So, here's an example. So let's go to list of templates. Some of these general, go down, cocksucker. Some of these general groupings are okay. So authoritarian left, like, they got stuff like, of course, Marxism, Leninism, Maoism, you know, National Bolshevism, that kind of shit, which is obvious. And then they also got stuff like Bolivarianism, Chavismo, Gaddafism. That all makes sense. Like, these definitely aren't, you know, as hardline as something like Marxism, Leninism, or whatever. But, it can be, again, this is a useful-ish grouping. Now, what I mean when I say don't take anything here as gospel, don't take it super seriously, is because, again, they use very broad strokes. So, like, you look at Gaddafism, right? And you look at who's in it. Obviously, you'll see Muammar Gaddafi, and he links to Islamic socialism. So, like, let's get even more specific, actually. Let's go to African socialism. So you go to African socialism, let's go to North Africa, and Gaddafi's there. Okay, that makes sense. Ish, kind of. But then you go to authoritarian capitalism, which is on the exact opposite end of the spectrum from something like Arab socialism. And you get, why is it? Oh, because I'm streaming, that's why. And you'll notice that, where is he? Oh no, he'd be in Mena. You'll notice that Gaddafi is he listed here? He used to be listed here. Oh, maybe he's not listed here anymore. Well, Gaddafi used to be listed under authoritarian capitalism, too. But that leads me to my other criticism. You want to also really take these ideological identifications also with a grain of salt, because something like Marxism-Leninism, this is a very distinct ideology that had a lot written about it and was developed extensively by tons of different people who all made different, distinct contributions to it. Whereas again, something like authoritarian capitalism, this is not like a very distinct, cohesive, or systemic ideology. This more so just refers to a tendency shared by certain political figures. So, like, to further illustrate the difference, you go back to Marxism-Leninism, and you go down to where it says further information. You'll notice under literature, there's a lot of shit. You know, Marx, Engels, Lenin, Stalin, Mao, all these other motherfuckers. But then again, you go back to authoritarian capitalism, you go down. Well, you do go down because the page isn't loading. You'll notice there's nothing listed under literature, and again, that's because nobody really identified as, or really actively identifies as, like, an authoritarian capitalist. No one that I can think of anyway comes out and says, I'm an authoritarian capitalist and here is my philosophy. Whereas you'll get a ton of people who say, I'm a Marxist-Leninist and here's my philosophy. So with Pol Pot Ball, you can use it as like a fairly kind of neat little way to find like resources about, like, say, mercantilism, or, you know, like, if you want to know more about, like, Huey Long, for example, because a lot of these people are, like, Kaiserreich fans, I guess, then it works. If you want to try and get, like, really super-duper turbo specific about it, then it starts to kind of fall apart a little bit. And so I would say you can read about this stuff. It's fun. They got some good resources and some good, like, little links to stuff that can really help, like, expand your knowledge of politics. Just don't take a lot of it super duper duper seriously, and don't do that thing that a lot of Zoomers do where they read, like, the article on Salazarism and they start, like, going around saying, I'm a Salazarist. I follow Salazarism. I'm into Salazar. Don't do that. If you do find yourself doing that, I want you to jump off this as soon as possible. But, yeah, that's my rant on Pol Pot Ball. It can be pretty neat. Just don't masturbate to it, you know? Anyway, yeah, well, it's the same thing. Some of the comics are fun, some of them are cringe, you know, it just kind of depends. It just depends. Like I said, just don't take it seriously. That's how I view it whenever I come across that stuff, is I just don't take it seriously. Because ultimately, you know, I think it works a lot better if you don't do that, you know, so. It was useful for, like, giving me, like, more, because I've never really been into it. I always kind of, like, when I first heard about it, I thought it was kind of stupid and LARPy, and I still think it's kind of stupid and LARPy. But like I said, like, it can give you, it can point you towards some pretty interesting figures and help you kind of maybe expand your horizons in terms of political literature. Will the stream be up? What do you mean? Like, will it be able, like, uploaded? Yeah. Like, you can watch it after it's over, if you want to.
Damn, it's locked up good.
Man, I am really... This level is so... All of these levels, man, are just so fucking long. It's ridiculous. Okay, I need a gray key card now. What? Do I even have... I don't have any key card shit. What's down here? Have I been down here? I don't think I've been down here. What? I don't like the way that looks.
I'm sorry, you clearly don't have the X Factor.
Did he really just say that? Kinda wish I had never started playing this. Oh, he's made of magic. What? Do I have health? I don't, and I'm dying. Shit.
I hope they'll get to the point.
Alright, where's this spirit asshole? You bitch. Okay. Ooh, I'm dying. I'm almost dead.
Need gear?
Yeah, actually, do you have any... God damn it, why are first aid kits fucking expensive?
Damn, it's locked up good.
Save. Won't let me go in there. Ooh, there's bad. I'm gonna use my axe. Ooh, we've got lore to read. A couple of weeks back, the Shadows of Sierra 213. Damn, there's a lot of information here. Damn, there's still a lot of information here. Dude, despite how old these remains are, they are well preserved and show us that the creature seems to lack basic organs required for life to function. Until we can find a specialist, we can only speculate on how it maintained life. It does not seem to require oxygen, suggesting that it is probably a non-sapient life form, as otherwise energy reserves would pose it a problem. 3, from what we've been able to discover, it has a large organ on top of its head that is rigged up to the rest of its body, which is mostly comprised of nerve bundles. This could be the creature's brain or the species' equivalent one. There's a distinct possibility that this creature is capable of telekinesis, but I can only postulate this theory at the moment. We just received a vital message from the same ship that found the dead alien creature. There's another one, well preserved and encased in ice. Fantastic. This is a unique opportunity for us to learn more about this creature and to see if any of our earlier theories were correct. Hopefully it is not too damaged from the ice. Okay, there's more. Not much time. Something was running through my head. Read about some secret EAF research into octobrains, but didn't draw links. Think these things are the predecessors EAF speculated at. We stored the second creature and its ice in the lab, but a careless lab tech turned the refrigerating device off. It thought the creature was still alive. Shit! We are in trouble, not us here, I mean our entire species. This one creature unleashed a psychic shockwave. The captive cycloids went ape. Some abyssal research became malignant. Entire base overrun. If just one of these could do this, think of what more can do. I am writing this so if a search party comes, they'll know. Spread the word. They are coming, I know they are. Last thoughts. It is so simple and yet so beautiful at the same time. We waste so much time, so much of our life and energy threading over ourselves? How much of our existence is spent pontificating on useless details such as the self? Would it not be better to mimic this beautiful creature, a being dedicated to pure instinct and subconscious thought? I think it is a thing our universe cannot hope to even create. A thing like this creature did not come from this reality, from beyond. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. Whatever, fuck off, nerd, dumbass. I mean, yeah, if you want to do that, generic, do it. Sure, go ahead. I'll even upload it on the main channel. Also, it was like the least chud rant ever, dude. I'm like sitting here, I'm like recommending like fucking G.K. Chesterton and like Hilaire Belloc and E.F. Schumacher. And you're like, oh, look at this chud. Like, okay, buddy, yeah, next time I'll be sure to recommend fucking Oswald Spengler and jack off over the decline of the West. Would that be better? Would that be more in character? Is that what you want of me? Because I'll do it. I don't mind. Sounds cool to me. Oh, shit.
It's locked up good.
Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. I've never played Witch Haven. And yeah, it would be easier if it had better graphics. Unfortunately, however. That's very frightening. Alright, well, luckily he's on the other side of a bulletproof window, so I don't need to worry about him at this juncture. I did not know that door opened. I'm coming close to death. Never mind, I found health. Banan.
It's locked up good.
Man, you know what would be crazy if these levels didn't take 3 hours each to be wild, wouldn't it? Ooh, another banana. I want the fucking... There we go. Alright, what's going on over here? What's happening? What's hip happening? What's hip-hop happening? I know there's a ghost guy over here. Based and red-pilled. There are mystical forces preventing me from progressing past that point.
Damn, it's locked up good.
I already have an axe. I already have a sword. What happens there? Okay. Yeah, and gonna be honest, it did not strike my fancy.
Damn, it's locked up good.
It didn't. That was a very frightening noise. Yeah, don't worry, no. I don't intend to ever even touch Witch Haven. I've wasted too much of my life playing dog shit games that I don't like.
Run to the hill, cause I'm ready to kill.
I'm kind of trying to dedicate most of my time to games that don't make me want to kill myself. Present game excluded. Just kidding. This game doesn't make me want to... Well, it kind of does. Okay, but what am I meant to... Okay, I got like a key card though, right? Yeah. Where the fuck does the purple key go? It's not back here, is it? Because I know there was a card reader back here. Yeah, no, this is like gray or some shit. That's not what I need. Damn.
Damn. It's locked up good.
This is so fucking confusing. Trump Castle? That's funny. I'm gonna go back up here. Am I even in the... No. Shit. To the website! Okay, this is a bio lab. Blah, blah, blah. From head to the center of the map, then go south-southeast to a red containment airlock. Oh, God. Wait. Okay, hang on. No, I'm in the wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Did I check out what was over here? Yeah, I did. Do you know the liberal rational wiki? Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I find it very reductive and made by people who do not really have any knowledge of any of the ideologies that they argue against or any of the worldviews that they argue against, or even really a whole lot of knowledge of their own worldviews. It's very, very smug and kind of weirdly anti-intellectual. There's like a real lack of curiosity displayed in pretty much everything written on that website. It's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. Anyway, head to the center of the map, then go south-southeast to a red containment airlock. That over here? I don't really know where fucking south-southeast is. What? So wait, I'm facing... Should I play the rest of the game like this, by the way? In map mode? I don't see this red containment airlock. Is it this thing? This is a checkpoint. I don't know if I'd call it an airlock. Inside is a what? What the fuck, man? What? That's not what I'm interested in. God, that's fucking... Whoever wrote that guide, man, is... He needs classes. He needs classes to help him, like get it, you know? Because, evidently, he does not get it right now. This is like an airlock. But there's no... I mean, there was the purple key was in... Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, I am stupid. Purple key card. From the center... Head slight southeast and up a slope to the control room. Well, here's a control center. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. So, they've got guns. That was spooky energy. Best and worst non-Wikipedia wiki sites? Worst. Best is this one. Wikispooks. This is good. This is really, really good. I like this one. There's some stuff on here that I don't really... There's some stuff on here that I think isn't really as researched as well as it could be, but overall it's interesting. I like how they're one of the only conspiracy websites that does not simp for Elon Musk. Like, everybody else fell for this guy and they didn't. So I like that. I like that they held by those. God, Ghislaine Maxwell had big tits. Anyway, that's such a weird sentence I just said. I like that one. Worst might be Rational Wiki. Really any... Actually, no. Worst one is this one, because this guy can't fucking write a walkthrough, whoever it is. Oh, no. I'll tell you what the worst one is. The worst one is probably Conservapedia. Conservapedia is like... I don't know, because Conservapedia is at least funny, you know? Rational Wiki is just smug. This is kind of funny, at least. I don't know. Either Conservapedia or Rational Wiki. Take your pick. One of those two. Who fucking cares? Wikispooks is pretty good, though. Okay. Several switches.
It's just a flash move.
Hey, that's a Monty Python on the Quest for the Holy Grail reference. What if I just clicked yes on all of them? Alright, okay. We have opened up new and exciting doors to go through. Hopefully. Except for the one that says Armory.
Locked up good.
That makes me sad. Do I have health? I don't. I'm sad and probably gonna kill myself. I don't like how it just auto-save. That seems like an omen of death. That's spooky. Alright, well, I don't really know what that did. Or what the point of that was. So I'm just gonna move on. I hear all of this ominous noise. Yeah, I could. If y'all would be interested in watching that. For the next stream, I might set that up. That might be kind of fun. If I wanted to be really sadistic, I would do a tier list on every mod I've played, including mods off-stream. That would take a little bit to do. What just happened? That was weird. Jesus! Fuck this. This is what grenades are for. Alright. Crisis averted. Now these noises are not so that's fine. I want to kill. Oh, god damn it, all the hell. Oh boy, okay. Do I have. I'm just gonna use a gun, fuck it. Where's the gun guy? I want to use the gun on the gun guy. Okay, I use it. Ooh, that's good.
My steel.
That's a fucking protector drone. That's insanity, man. If I ever have to backtrack to the beginning of this level, I'm deleting this game. Just so you know. On stream, I'm going to delete it. What the fuck was that shit? Oh no, a ghost bitch. I'm small. I dropped my fucking... Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, they're gonna berate me. I hate my life. I'm just not gonna fuck with the ghost asshole, screw it. He can do his own thing. I'm not interested. Not my tempo. I've only ever been on the live leak once, and I can't even remember what I saw on there. I've never really looked at it. Now this is the kind of shit that I enjoy seeing.
Metal up your ass.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's my tempo. Can I go through any of these doors? It does not appear that I can, so I'm just gonna go down here. Alright, on to the next wherever the fuck. Here's my question, did you watch live leak videos, Cracksock? Because maybe that's psychological projection. I don't know. Could be. I don't know you. Yeah, this knight guy is definitely my favorite character. Bar none, this guy is really cool. What is this? Is this the Bulletstorm? This is the Bulletstorm assault rifle. Except it fires darts. What? That is the most disappointing thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm legitimately pissed off. They put the Bulletstorm assault rifle in this game and they made it fire fucking darts. Why? Oh god. What we got down here? What hooliganism do we got down here? Oh shit. That's the thing that I need. What do we have down here? Whoa. What? This is dark. Do I have night vision? Yes, I do. All things considered, this is a pretty fun level. That's not a good introduction, bro. I can't imagine that gave you the best first impression.
It's just
My introduction to Arabs and Mexicans was my classmates. So, I guess maybe I got lucky there.
I hope they'll get the point.
Ooh, that's not good. Wait, do I still have night vision on? Oh, shit. Yeah, I do. Alright, what else is here? Other than some bullshit. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go back to where the gray key card was. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck. You guys think I give a fuck? I don't. You're wrong. What? Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna go up against the ghost. Shit. I'm just gonna move by this bitch. I don't even wanna look at him. Alright, well, that's convenient. Oh, I got the blunderbuss finally. The music changed. Am I about to fight something bad? Nice. I'm gonna save that, actually. What in the fuck is this?
Run to the hill, cause I'm ready to kill.
It's a gun that fires really fast. What is this? It's a head that I don't want because I've already used it. Yeah, all things considered, I'm having fun with this level. This is pretty interesting, pretty neat. Pretty neat. Yeah, but on the topic of live leaks, I never really went to shock sites as a kid. That just wasn't really my thing. I decided that I wanted to spare my developing psyche, that sort of thing. And I think it probably helped me, in all honesty. I think it was a good call at the end of the day. Say so myself. What is my goal in this level even? I completely forgot. Am I trying to hunt down Osamer? Have I already been here? I'm so fucking lost. What? Wraiths? Shadow beings? That was concerning, to say the absolute least. I've already been here. I'm not interested in returning. What economic structure would be beneficial to Jews? The one we are living in right now, aka capitalism. That is very, very beneficial to
I hope they'll
well-off people of Jewish descent. I mean, really, it's beneficial to anyone who knows how to take advantage of it, but due to, like, in-group dynamics, you know, I mean, it's a long, really complicated historical process that led to the kind of current economic well, series of processes and events, really. Kind of different people, like, taking advantage of different things, but yeah, generally speaking, the answer to that question is the current one, capitalism, which is why it's lasted so long. Alright, what am I doing? I mean, really, the better way to frame it is just what is the best economic structure for greedy assholes who want to take advantage of everybody. Is that a fucking archvile? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Oh boy. It is an abomination. Okay. What is this? I don't know what that did. It did nothing really. There's a lot going on that I don't like. This guy is not dying, really. Do I have health? I don't. He's shooting bones at me. I lived in Qatar, so my intro to Arabs was not the best. I see. I don't really know much about the situation in Qatar. Other than, like, were they the ones that, like, abused FIFA stadium workers, or is that the UAE? I can't remember. Which one had the government that, like, used slave labor to build stadiums? But what economic structure would be beneficial to Jews and skinheads equally? I don't know. Like, any of them, really, if they knew how to take advantage of it. Hang on, I gotta put a charger on my phone. I mean, really, if you want the honest answer, I think it is, again, capitalism. Because George Lincoln Rockwell, the leader of the American Nazi Party, he was like a pretty hardcore capitalist, which sort of goes against orthodox Nazism, because they were against capitalism. So, I mean, that's kind of one of the sort of ironies about it, is he was for a system that was ultimately being preserved primarily by the people that he disliked. So, I guess in that sense, you could say that a capitalist economic system benefits both Jewish people and skinheads equally. You could also make the argument that some kind of fascist economic system, if it were non-racist, would benefit them both equally. Communism, I guess, would benefit them both equally too, theoretically, because it's supposed to benefit everybody equally, in theory. I don't know, I mean, there's a lot of answers to that question. Alright, this seems to be a much better weapon to use against this guy. He's like using Point Man slow-mo against me. Ah, shit. Alright. Damn it! Best leftist ideology? It really depends on how you define leftist. I would make the argument that the best leftist ideology is probably... I'm partial towards traditionalist or like socially conservative, like socialism. I think would probably be like the best left-wing ideology, but I still have problems with socialism. Distributism is pretty fucking based. I like distributism a lot. I don't think it's ever really been developed well enough to maybe be put into practice on a large scale, but I think as a goal to shoot for and like further work out and try and make it feasible, it's definitely worth pursuing. Paternalistic conservatism, if you could consider that a left-wing ideology, is pretty good. Huey Long's policies, I think, sounded really good. Too bad he got shot before he could do anything with them. I don't really like it at all, but you can't really make an argument that Marxism-Leninism was not, at least initially, extremely successful. Oh, syndicalism. Syndicalism is pretty based. I like syndicalism a lot. I would say those are probably the best leftist ideologies if I had to... This fucking cocksucker, man. If I had to give an opinion on any of them. This guy is such a fucking asshole, man. My new plan didn't work. Fuck! He was almost dead. Yeah, for real. This guy is rough, man. With 3 Fs. Boom! Got his ass. Eat shit, bitch. Alright, so now we got a nifty yellow keycard. The yellow keycard lock was in the upper floor in the central command section. Use it to unlock the ship docks and see if you can commandeer shuttle out of there. Good luck. Wow, you mean this level ends at some point? I never expected that. Here's my question. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Dude, I don't remember any of where in the fuck I was supposed to go. Like, I've been going through a goddamn maze like I'm in The Shining down here. Where the hell do I go? Definitely not there. Is it over here? Oh my word. I know a lot of Americhuds were former Bernie fans. Yeah, you're looking at one, buddy. I was not like super big into Sanders, but I liked him. I thought he had promise. Too bad he was too much of a fucking pussy to stand up for himself. So now I just kind of hate everyone in American politics. But that is the curse of a man who cares. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Am I, like, locked out? What? Dude, I don't even know. I'm so lost. I don't know how to get back to where I was. Wait. Maybe I do. Ooh, I think I might, actually. Yeah, Sanders getting rat fucked was a huge red pill moment for a lot of people.
Need gear?
I was already kind of like, the government is evil and hates you, but like that moment was when I was really like, the government is evil and hates you. Right now, this game is evil and hates me. Noam Chomsky. This game apparently really doesn't like Noam Chomsky. I don't even know what the fuck just killed me, man. Jesus Christ. I would say I can see why, and yeah, I think he is kind of overrated in some aspects, I guess, but I disagree with him on a lot of things, but I still don't know if I would say necessarily that he's overrated, to me at least. I think my biggest problem with him is just he's very stuck in a dichotomy that I think is becoming rapidly outdated in terms of politics and economics. If that makes any sense at all. Have I even been in here? I would say out of like all of the American public intellectuals though, Noam Chomsky is probably one of the ones that I have the most positive opinion of. But, you know, yeah, I mean, everybody's got their flaws for sure. I think my biggest problem with Noam Chomsky is I just don't really think as a political activist he was really all that effective. He didn't really, like, do anything. I mean, like, he wrote a lot of stuff that was, like, impressive and served as a lot of people's, like, intellectual development, but it's like, dude, no, fuck that. Like, take over, you know, or some shit. This layout, this level, I'm just gonna say it is fucking stupid. Like, Jesus Christ, this is so fucking dumb. I mean, this is fucking bullshit. You know what's overrated? Big-ass fucking maps that you can't navigate. I don't know why modern map makers are obsessed with these things. Like, there's a reason why you could beat, like, every fucking John Romero level in, like, 10 minutes, and it's because it was a lot more fun than wandering around with your fucking dick in your hand for 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is the problem with these pricks? I just want to find the fucking elevators that I came up with, man. Like, goddamn. Why is that impossible all of a sudden? Don't look at what I'm doing. Fuck it, I don't care. Going back. Alright. Now, where the fuck do I go? Back over here, right? Yeah, there's like an elevator up here or something, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's use this and replace my shield, yeah. Okay. We're moving. Okay, please God, let this almost be over, because I think I've been on this level for like 3 hours. I don't like it when I'm hearing these noises. Ship docks are in this direction. I am about to be suicided.
Run to the hill, because I'm ready to.
There's a lot of shit trying to kill me right now. I do not enjoy it.
Metal up your ass.
And it succeeded. Cool.
Days last. Rust in pieces.
Oh boy. Why is he made of invincible?
Days last.
Oh shit, there's a fucking tank. Yeah, that explains a lot. Damn. Double damn.
Metal up your ass.
Okay, I am just barely alive.
You got no arms.
How many kills do I have? I just gotta measure that. Jesus, that's wild. Probably like in the fucking thousands at this point. This is an elevator I didn't really want to go up against. Ooh boy.
Rust in pieces.
What in the world is this? I don't know, but it's got a lot of ammo, so I'm taking it. I'm almost dead. Oh boy.
Damn. It's locked up good. It's just a platform.
That doesn't have the amount of ammo that I desire. Okay. Now, I hear a big tank down here, so...
That will teach you.
And I don't care! Oh, no, that's the direction I came from. Ooh, this says exit. I really like that.
Alright, we'll call it a draw.
Fuck does this go? Wait, have I already been here? Yeah, I have. I don't own Hoppa books. I've read a little bit of him. I find his worldview very confusing and contradictory, and I don't really think it makes a huge amount of sense. I find him entertaining, I think he's probably the best post-apocalyptic author that doesn't know he's a post-apocalyptic author, if I put it that way. I like that he's at least communitarian. So he has that over, like, Rothbard and other ANCAPs, but I don't really see how he thinks you can maintain a communitarian society with a very, very individualistic economic system. I find it confusing. Maybe he's some genius that I'm just too stupid to get. But I don't know. The physical removal stuff is funny, and I think it's actually kind of based, though I would rework it to include people who advocate for what he does, ironically. So, there's that. Mein Kampf, no, I don't own. I've read a little bit of it, and I mean, it was interesting because of the figure that wrote it, but... That's a big bitch. And he's gonna put things in my asshole. Damn. What? This fucking thing is tough, bro.
Run to the hill, 'cause I'm ready to kill.
It won't die. I'm scared. It's not dying. I wanna die. Do I have, like, explosive rounds? Better than what, Bot Buoy?
Run to the hill, 'cause I'm ready to kill.
Can I get some more health, please? Do I even need to kill this guy? Question. Can I just, like, leave? God damn it, I blew myself up. Who's the most based communist? I don't know, that's a good question. Most of them aren't based at all, but there are a couple that I do actually kind of like. I don't know if he's necessarily a communist, but I like Chris Hedges a lot. Chris Hedges is pretty good, I think. Although, again, I don't know if he's a communist or if he considers himself a communist. He wasn't really a political guy. He was a film director, but Luchino Visconti was really cool. There's fucking 2 of them.
Rust in pieces.
What are you so... Jesus, this is absurd. Gustavo Gutierrez was pretty cool. I have some theological issues with him, but I mean, he was some pretty good stuff. Or he had some pretty good stuff, I mean. Boy, right about now, I wish... Ooh, now this might be really fucking promising. Atomic bomb. Can I use that? Oh my god, everything's coming down. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Well. problem with communists is a lot of them have said, even if they're like not based at all, they said at least like one base thing. Like Lenin had a couple of things where it's like, damn, he's right though, you know? Same thing with like Stalin, even Marx and Engels. Like Marx, you know, for the most part, I'm like, yeah, this is retarded. But then like there's a couple things where I'm like, damn, that's correct though. Like that's a truth nuke right there, you know? So like, they normally have like at least 1 or 2 truth nukes. I think because they consider themselves so outside of or like against society or the current way it's run, they have like this ability to like kind of critique a lot of aspects of it in a way that's sort of better than people who feel the need to constantly apologize for the system and despite and all of its flaws, you know? I don't know if that really makes a whole lot of sense, but that's just kind of how I look at it anyway. Georgy Zhukov was pretty cool. Maxim Gorky was another one who was kind of based as well. Yevgeny Zamyatin was another one. Alright, this is gonna be tough.
Run to the hill, cause I'm ready to kill.
I don't know if he was a communist. He might have just been a more moderate socialist, but Salvador Allende, I like him. Do I seriously need to kill these guys? Because I don't know if I can. I got one. Oh, shit. That's a quick save. Good God, I cannot believe I just got one. Ooh, shit. Alright. Damn! Okay. Paul Blart. Che Guevara. Guevara! I really dislike him, but yeah, he had some base aspects of him. He definitely... I respect him a lot more than like a lot of modern communists, because a lot of modern communists are like, I can't be an activist because I have a disability, because I have anxiety. Meanwhile, Che Guevara like was literally fucking asthmatic and like starting revolutions. So, yeah, I think I guess you could make a case that he's pretty based. Just for nothing, no other reason than like he put his fucking money where his mouth is and was willing to die for what he believed in, which is more than like 90% of commies nowadays. His final words are some of the most badass final words that anybody has ever said, like, with literally no contest. It's pretty insane. I think the only person who had more badass final words than Che Guevara was, like, Jesus. And that's it. Like, nobody else even comes close. Oh my god, this is going to be impossible. Okay, can I just arrow this cocksucker? Oh boy. Well, I have to... I'm going to kill a cyborg with a bow and arrow.
Rust in pieces.
Hang on, I think I might have just found a cheese strat. I might have just found a cheese strat. I found a cheese strat. That's incredible. Oh my god. That was... I feel so strong and smart. Republican Jesus? Nah, stream's not crashing. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, generic name. At least not intentionally, anyway. But you never know. I mean, maybe one day when I'm desperate enough, I'll, you know, like, I'll just, you know, like, I'll be like Delor, and I'll just, like, say it 15,000 times in a row. And then be like, dude, I'm sorry, it was an accident, man. You guys remember that dude, that Overwatch player, he got, like, killed by Widowmaker, and then he said the N-word, like, 52 times in a row? And his teammates were like, dude, do you have autism? And he was like, yes. He's like 36, and he pays his rent by breaking keyboards when he gets mad at video games. I can't think of an existence that's more suicide-worthy. How do I open this? Did I just waste an enormous amount of time doing that? If I did... MGMI. Not gonna make it.
We'll call it a draw.
You're fucking kid. There was a rock. Whatever. Whatever. I killed a fucking cyber demon with a bow and arrow. There's not a lot of people who can say that, so. Now the real challenge is figuring out how to leave. Oh shit. Whatever. I mean, this says down, so I feel like it... Okay, here we go.
Damn, it's locked up good.
Okay, that's not cool. Wait, I have a blunderbuss for this. That's what this is made for. Okay, how, what? Interesting. Best EA published game. That is really hard. Dead Space 2, maybe? Dead Space 2. One of the Mass Effects. One of those two, I'd say. I think I go with Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2 is pretty goated with the sauce. As the Zoomers don't say anymore, but used to at one point. Well, at least I have a rocket launcher for this guy.
Rust in pieces.
Why did he take like 8 fucking... What was that bullshit? I don't like it. What do y'all think is the best EA published game? Of course, you know, Bad Company 2 is another one that's up there. Definitely. Pretty big Bad Company 2 fan.
It's just a playful.
That was one of those games that I put a lot of fucking time into, let's just say that. Oh, Z, they support Russia? Okay. What? I only played it recently, but Bulletstorm was pretty good. I liked Bulletstorm a good bit. Alright, whatever. Moving. Ooh, I don't like it. The fact that they didn't explode and kill me is incredible. Okay. Does this explode? Explode again. That's so incredibly lucky, man.
Damn, it's locked up good.
What is this fuck? I feel like I'm having to play the game. This guy is very engaging to play. I really like it. I think this guy is definitely my favorite character. I know I've said that like 100 times. And fuck you, it's my stream. I'm gonna say it 100 more times. Ha! Oh boy.
Damn, it's locked up good.
How much longer is this fucking level? Oh god. I don't like that there's a guy right there. Oh my god. This is longer than a fucking Wrath Aeon of Ruin level, dude. I swear to Christ, this is absurd. I have a nut hair's centimeter of health left. Feels good. Yeah, it was, well, it was published by EA.
Damn.
It's made by People Can Fly. I have a video on it if you want to watch it and give me some more views, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that noise. What? Seriously? That's better. I don't even want to think about how long it took the douchebag who made this level to do that. That probably was like a fucking, like, he probably hasn't done anything since. I don't like the way that looks. Oh, hey. Alright, well, time to die. That dude was like doing pirouettes. Fucking ballerina. So was he. That was surprisingly nowhere near as painful as I expected it to be. I'm very shocked. Damn it. What? What? Damn. Ah! Sandy Peterson wouldn't even do this shit to you, dude. That's how you know these guys are fucked up. I mean, this shit... Sandy Peterson's a fucking saint compared to these assholes. What? Okay, now they're not here? Oh, God. I'm going to kill myself on stream. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I don't have a blue geek. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine that I've been playing this level for like 3 fucking hours and there's still key cards I need to get. It's fine. It's cool. I'm fine with it. Okay. It's neat. It's epic and rad and awesome. It's wholesome Keanu Chungus Lamau. We did it, Reddit.
Damn, it's locked up.
Alright, fuck it. Bow and arrow. What? Oh boy. What is this fucking thing? I don't want it. I don't want it. It's not my thing. I'm not interested. Nope.
Damn, it's locked up good.
What is this bullshit? How much more of this level is there? Oh my god! Okay, well at least now I know I need fucking bow and arrow. I have more silver bullets than I do regular bullets. That's interesting. When 99... Yeah. I don't even... Dude, I don't even know at this point. I just know that, like, the thing that is, like, the most absolutely frustrating to me is just, like... These levels are just insanity. And it wouldn't be, like, as much of a problem if there were only, like, 10 levels, but there's, like, fucking 30. So there's 30 of these big-ass levels that take, like, 8 hours to beat a piece. It's like, oh my god, dude. Okay. I mean, this is concentrated autism right here. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you know how it says never there? It's to symbolize that you're never gonna beat this fucking level. Because it takes your lifespan to finish. Whoever made this level is such a cunt. Like, straight up, they are a cunt. There's not a single word in the English language that describes them better. Dude, come on! You are a bitch! Thank fucking God, man. Okay. How does he shoot a crossbow and reload it with one hand? Thoughts? I'm using up silver bullets. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm using silver bullets. Oh my god. There can't possibly be much more, can there? Like, there's no conceivable way that there's that much. What is worse, the fights or the puzzles? Dude, I know I keep bitching about it, but honestly, like, the worst part is just the fact that, like, these levels are so ungodly fucking long. And also, I don't even know if I'd say this mod has puzzles, really. You just kind of, like, wander around, wonder what the hell you're supposed to do for, like, 30 minutes. it. That's fucked up, man. Guys, I don't know. My software is acting really wonky. I think my stream might be about to die again. But we'll see. Damn. Damn, I almost ambushed his ass. Did y'all see that? It might be, dude. It might be. God. Oh my god, I got his ass. Okay, thank fucking god. Wow, it's crazy. I was so sure my stream was gonna bug out there, y'all. Really lucky that it didn't dodge a bullet. Oh wait, no, I need that crossbow. Hang on. Please open, please open, please open, please open.
Taste my steel.
There can't be that much more, right? Oh. No. Dude, y'all. Y'all. Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? That was one level. That was one level. Oh my god, that was the longest fucking thing ever. He's only fatigued too. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was insane. I wish there's like a stat screen so I could see how fucking long that took. God damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's wild, dude. Alright, what we got next? Wait, what? Here we go. Alright, let's go see what the guy behind the waterfall has for the Rooski. Alright, what you got, fam? Show me your bullshit. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. That's a lot of guns. Holy shit. What should I get? Prototype 3-barreled AR, a shotgun, an RPK. What weapon should I buy? I'm kind of leaning towards the PKM, honestly. Dude, I might, honestly. Let's go with the PKM, fuck it. Oh, dude, that was a wild level. That was so long. And it wasn't even that it was fun. It just went on and on and on.
We have new projects to research.
It's fucking crazy. Research, we can produce and make it available. What is this?
It's ergonomically
Micro torpedoes for dart gun. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got going on here next. What is next on the docket? Alright, so that was Mars. It's on Io. Nothing really. Well. What's on Ganymede? What the fuck is that? Okay. Nothing really. Well, where the hell do I go now? What? I'm in the solar system. Okay. Zuglop! What we got here? Xylop train. Alright. We're gonna do Xylop train now. Oh, we got a pre-rendered cutscene. Oh my god, it's a Mass Effect gate. Or, what's it called? A mass relay. It's a mass relay. This is quite the soundtrack. This illegal merc train is heading towards a known hideout of theirs. Work your way to the front of the train and place a brick of C4 on the engine cart to sabotage it. You'll be teleported to our boat as soon as this is done. Good luck. Got it. Alright, sounds good. He's alive! Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh boy. What the fuck? They do all this shit. What do you mean, what the fuck is 33 Boo? Oh, is that the name of a planet or something? I don't know, I get the feeling that these guys aren't Moon Man types, you know? Unfortunately, not everybody can be hashtag hella based. These guys are very mobile. God, they do all these crazy flips and shit, bruh. What? I'm gonna save. I know I'm gonna get myself killed. What? God damn. Oh boy. All right. Oh boy, this is for the Dragonov. Oh my god, I have to reload it. Seriously. Okay. 33 booties? Hell yeah, dude. That's that real shit right there. Do I shoot people? No. Not equipment. I don't know what it does. I know I can use this. I can't see. He He is made of invincible. That's not good. That's better. I like it when they die. Nobody is gonna understand that in joke. God damn it. Alright, I am almost out of ammo with everything but the fucking Dragunov. Great. Does the game not realize that I have no fucking ammo? Oh, I have a rocket launcher. Alright. So back to the original problem. I still have no fucking ammo. Hey, small blessings though, at least this fucking level is straightforward though. Jesus Christ. Can I go in there? Will that hurt me? No, will not. Okay, back to the rocket launcher. He's big. And invincible. Well, I had the right idea at least. Okay. We're moving. We're moving. We're going at a brisk pace. There's no way that was the whole level, right? There's no way. That was the whole... Why can't they all be like that? I mean... Oh my god, dude. That is nuts. Why can't they all be like that? Oh, I'm in this guy's abode. Alright, well, what does he have as far as guns go? What you got for me, squad? This guy can get a fucking PPSH? That's badass. Yeah, I want the PPSH. Give me that shit. A fucking warlock running around with a PPSH? Are you kidding me? That's badass. That's so cool. Alright, what we got over here?
They played that damn song one more time.
Nothing new. Alright, well, the Xylop train is finished. Alright, where's 33 booties? I didn't see it. I still don't see it. Whatever, let's go. Oh, 30. I feel stupid. Alright, what's here? Energea, Mikoville. And we gotta play as this guy, so. Okay. Conducting an inspection of his new Mako facilities. Well, apparently it doesn't go super well because people try and kill him. Okay. Another Mass Effect mass relay. Wait, what? Am I getting a recap just now? Is that from fucking Seinfeld? Wait, that was the guy from fucking Seinfeld. What? That was the fucking that was George Costanza from Seinfeld. What? This is so crazy.
Facilities are still being converted. I apologize for any unfinished work.
Okay.
Faculty workers and scientists are being converted to your ways and teachings.
Teachings?
Fiercely long.
I'll finish this formal inspection first. We'll meet at the Mako power plant in a few hours. See if you can find out something about the stolen resource.
The hell he thinks he is, treating me like one of his servants.
Okay.
This is the... We have a high speed.
Oh, okay. Alright. Off to a great start. Your inspection has been interrupted by an unknown enemy. Disable the base shutdown and contact Sang. Gotcha. It's gonna be hard when I die in 2 hits. I gotta do the whole fucking... Can I skip? Jesus Christ. Spooky! I need help.
Nice.
That's such a great line. Let's kill things with this gun. That was written by a human. Why do you say it's gonna be a long level? I'm scared. Do you know something I don't? It only had 4 enemies in the precog report.
It's locked.
So it can't be that long, right? Right? Right?
Mechanism for natural selection.
What is this? What? I'm very confused. So we got a VR nerd. Do you know Cuck Sneeden Feed? I've heard the term, but I'm not entirely sure about the lore behind it.
Nice.
Boy. All right. Oh wait, what?
Any idea what's going on?
It seems that whoever hired these amateurs is trying to undo Neuron's takeover.
It's gotta be more than just business. There's something they don't want me to find out. Something that Vanilla Industries was working on prior to my takeover.
There's some dish-like structure to the north.
Okay.
All micro energy seems to be diverted that way, judging by steadily increasing radiation readings.
So that's where I shall be going. Get to the city and start evacuating civilians.
Oh, this guy's so altruistic. Why are you asking about Chuck's Sneeden feed, by the way, Generic? Just out of curiosity. Is it something that I should be more acutely aware of? Where am I supposed to go? Over here, maybe? Oh, I'm not dead. So was I supposed to go down there? What? Why?
Now this is very exciting.
It's not. Do I go back in here or something? Like, what do I do?
It's locked.
Oh, duh. Stupid. Ninjas? This fucking gun is awesome. Make your way north toward a dish-like structure. Gather any intel on your way. Every scientist should be interrogated. Yeah, we're gonna fuck those bitches. We're gonna find them and we're gonna fuck them. Now, I'm gonna take cover. Oh boy.
Kill something with this thing.
Alright, well that ran out of ammo real fucking quick. I think this guy might be like my other favorite character to play as because his weapons are all really cool and the music that plays in both of his missions is fucking badass. Alright, I don't know what that is. DS accuracy mod. Hollow point fire mode, drum magazine. I'm not gonna fuck with any of that.
It's locked.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I think I see bad men over there. Didn't matter. Because they're bad, but I'm badder. Because I'm a bad enough dude to save the president. Am I supposed to go down there? Well, only one way to find out. I'm going up. Alright, what you bitches know?
My prayers for talking with the
They're
answers.
disappearing. So now I gotta go find a purple keycard door. I have absolutely zero idea where that is. None at all. Well, it's definitely not back here. down there somewhere? It's gotta be. Oh yeah, I see it. There is no air. That sucks. Oh, that fucking sucks. Will this give me air? No. Alright, so I gotta do it really fast. Good to know. Well, I totally forgot to tell you all about this, but I saw a pretty cool movie the other day. It was called Experiment Perilous. It was an old 40s melodrama. And it was pretty interesting. It wasn't like the best movie I've ever seen, but you know, it was interesting. So I don't have enough air to do this though. Do you know card posting's dog whistles? It's funny. What? No, I don't want to get an abortion. Guess I don't need that anymore for now. Card postings dog whistles. Progressives need to learn to recognize reactionary dog whistles. Okay, well, I recognize smoke alarms, kind of, I guess. The OK sign, I know that one. Joggers, I know that one. Helicopter rides, I know that one. Alphabet people, I know that one. Rope, I know that one. Friends, I know that one. This is fucking disgusting, and he should kill himself for this. He, she, I don't even know what the fuck it is. Who is this person? Card posting?
Hello there. My name's I'm a writer.
He looks like... he looks like fucking... Dude, okay, is it just me? Hang on. He looks like, fucking... He does, doesn't he? Like, he looks like... He looks like Joaquin Phoenix in Joker. Kind of. Like, when he's like this, doesn't he? Oh, card put... Like, he just kind of looks... Yeah, like, look, okay, bro, come on. Bro. Come on. Back me up, guys. Like, he looks like him, right? In there. Dude. He looks like him. Okay, yeah. Well. I don't really care about what this guy has to say. What the fuck is all this shit? Darude Sandstorm? Philosophy Tube understands Nietzsche perfectly well. I doubt Philosophy Tube understands anything well. Vivian James May. Who fucking still cares about this Gamergate shit? Who the fuck is still talking about Gamergate 11 fucking years later? Okay, this is a waste of time. Alright, what was I doing? I was jumping off a cliff. Alright, well, how am I supposed to get oxygen? How do I get oxygen? I need it to survive. Card posting. Explain to me how I do this. Can we get card posting in here to explain this to me? Because I don't know it. Okay, hang on. C4 says training. Swim through the tunnel in the middle of the tank. Wait, I don't have oxygen! She understands transitioning. I thought Philosophy Tube didn't even say that he or she or whatever the fuck had gender dysphoria. They just transition for the fuck of it. Or some bullshit. Damn. I don't know. Bread tubers in general are just not good. I mean, okay, actually, not even just bread tubers. Literally any political YouTuber is bad. They're all bad. Except for me. I'm the only person on YouTube with political takes you should be listening to. Only me. No one else. Everybody else is stupid. How the fuck... Can Philosophy Tube explain to me how to do this? Can someone message Philosophy Tube and ask them about this? Because I'm really confused. Oh, shit, bubbles. Never mind, I don't need Philosophy Tube anymore. That was so smooth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was so smooth. Brother, there ain't no probably about it. That is a certainty.
Hardly what I would call organized crime.
That's just one of those things that you just know. You just look at him and you just know. It's like, damn, dude. I know. No hate, though. You know, it's 2025. If you want to do that to yourself, you can, I guess. You're allowed to... Never mind. All I'm going to say is I've seen some funny shit. Oh, what's happening there? I got red-pilled I used to actually support a lot of that stuff, and then I got kind of red-pilled on it, like Kiwi Farms.
Something worthwhile.
Now I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's a little fucked up. But, you know, it is what it is. We live in a cultural epoch that there's a minimum of things I can do about, so... Alright, let's talk to this human. My lord, scientists involved in a certain Mandalay weapons project are being killed. A weapons project? This is Metal Gear Solid 1 dialogue.
There are two portals.
Okay.
One at the edge of the solar system, out of sight. Another in the nearest
I will
space
tell
of
you
this
that in a
planet.
second, generic name.
Once opened, a link between the two star systems is established. 2. A Mako-powered beam is fired into the Energia portal, allowing it to travel 197 light years instantaneously. 3. As the beam exits the solar system portal, it will reach its target, Earth, in a matter of hours, leaving no time to take preventive measures. The beam is correct, so with a few well-targeted shots, it can cause a slow death for planet Earth.
Alright. Right-leaning YouTubers. Let me go into incognito mode so y'all don't see all of the femboy porn that I transition timelines that I masturbate to. How do you go into incognito mode? How do you own incognito mode? New incognito window. Alright. Yeah, so this way you won't see all my transition porn. What? Whatever. European accent. Right-leaning YouTubers. Alright, I'll give you a rundown on all of them. So, spoiler warning, I think 99% of them, just like left-leaning and centrist YouTubers, are fucking stupid. So, first off, the big one, Ben Shapiro. What do I think of Ben Shapiro? This is what I think of Ben Shapiro. Alright, moving on. Matt Walsh. I just gotta look at this thumbnail to know that the answer's no. I just gotta look at this thumbnail to know that the answer's no. It's just no. Alright. Brett Cooper. Moving on. Who's next? What's her name? The Ben Shapiro with tits. No, but what's his sister's name? Classically Abby? Yeah, okay. What, does she think every guy has a foot fetish or something? What the fuck? I mean, I don't even fucking know anything about her, really. Who cares? That's my response to her, who cares? Jordan Peterson, this is the big one. I'm gonna catch shit for this one. I'm gonna catch shit for this one. Because I know for a fact I probably got some people who really like this guy. I don't like him. I don't like him. And the reason I don't like him, okay, so I know he's written some like self-help books or some shit that people like, and I mean, hey, like, fair enough, like, he speaks to a point that, okay, can I turn this bullshit down? Because I can't fucking think with this techno music. Okay, he has like a point about, like, you know, the way that men and masculinity is handled in society is like fucked up and shit like that. And, you know, he's brought up some pretty good points about like political correctness and you know, stuff like that, and all this kind of stuff, and like bias in academia and stuff like that. I have several very big problems with him. The first big problem that I have with him is his opinions on this. I have very big problems with his opinions on this. Second big problem I have is his opinion. His theology is retarded, dude. Christianity and religion in general is not like self-help. Okay, it's not like New Age, I'm depressed and want to kill myself. You know, like, that's not what it is. It's like something of actual, like, metaphysical, real-world importance and gravity that he just kind of, like, uses Jungian psychology to water down into, like, more or less self-help shit. I really don't like that. I mean, if it gets some people into thinking seriously about theology, be it Christianity or Islam or whatever, which, like all these guys, he has a massive hate boner for Islam, you know, or Buddhism, whatever the fuck bullshit. I guess it's okay, but to me, it's just kind of like, Jesus, if you're going to take it seriously theologically, Jesus was the Son of God, God incarnate, resurrected on earth to pay the debt of all mankind's sins. He wasn't an archetype of narrative metaphors. This is bullshit, you know? I'm not saying be a huge fundamentalist with a 100% literalist interpretation of the Bible. Like, that's a theological question that people, like, way smarter than me have tackled, but he just... Nah, I don't like it. And then thirdly, he doesn't understand postmodern neo-Marxism. It's bad. I don't like it either. He still doesn't really understand it, and he turns it from a academic intellectual tendency that gave birth to several other academic intellectual tendencies, and he extrapolates it into being this sort of like conspiracy theory, which in ways there are conspiratorial elements behind the rise of it. He doesn't ever actually cover those, though. It's just like a cabal within academia that he doesn't like. And I could go on about it. There are worse people than Jordan Peterson. I still don't like him. Interested in my opinions on centrist YouTubers? I can be really, really brief with that. They're all retarded. Every one of them. He has that scammy course thing as well. It's probably, that doesn't even fucking surprise me. Who else is a right-wing YouTuber? Let's get weird. Let's get weird. Oh, boy. He's not gonna make it. He's just not gonna make it. That's all. He's not gonna make it. That's all I can say. He's just not gonna make it. Who else is a right-wing YouTuber? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I love this guy. I love him. All you need to know about Mentis Wave. I don't know a whole lot about this guy. It says, yes, I like Hopa, so already I know he is interesting. Anybody who is a self-declared rationalist, I immediately am skeptical of. I watched one of his videos because it was about how BreadTube handled the 2024 election. I was interested in it. I didn't know anything about him prior to that, so I was like, okay, who is this guy and what does he got to say? And it started off inoffensively enough until he got to talking about specifically Kamala Harris as a candidate in her campaign, and he said, Kamala Harris isn't a Marxist, but she's close. And it was at that point, I was like, I paused the video and I was like, I don't gotta hear anything else this guy has to say. If you think Kamala Harris is in any way, shape, or form in the same fucking political realm as Marxism, you're not gonna make it. You're just not gonna make it, man. That's all there is. You're just not gonna make it. Who else is a right-wing YouTuber? What's that guy's name? Oh, iHypocrite. What a great... What a great goddamn first video. So this guy... I mean, the problem is all of these, like, political-brained YouTubers are so fucking just inherently retarded that even when they're like this guy, and it's like, he's got a couple of these videos that are okay. Hey, just still, man, he just doesn't get it. He just doesn't get it. I mean, some of these, I'll give him this. He has more philosophical knowledge than a lot of these guys. He doesn't have a... Okay, let me tell you the problem with this. It's the same problem with a lot of breadtubers. A lot of breadtubers can tell you every fucking thing there is to know about Marx, about Antonio Gramsci, about Edward Bernstein, Frederick Engels, Che Guevara. They can run you through Mao Zedong. They can run you through Jiang Shigong. They can run you through goddamn Ho Chi Minh. They can start hitting you with the Amadeo Borga, or Bodega, whatever that cocksucker's name was. They can hit you with the fucking... all that shit, all that lefty shit, they know encyclopedically. They cannot tell you a single goddamn thing about any rightoid. likewise, these Ridoid guys, Hypocrite and all that, they can tell... Well, no, they can't even. Because they don't even really read a lot of them. Because BreadTube, at least they read obsessively. They don't get most of the shit that they read, but they read. This Hypocrite guy... Now, maybe I'm not being super charitable towards him. I think I'm actually being more charitable based on something in this this George Carlin video. Because I saw this George Carlin video, which I actually liked most of, until we got to the end, which if I were a stupid, limp dick, soulless reactionary YouTuber, or react YouTuber, I would click on this video and watch it, but I'm not going to do that. But, they don't read Joseph de Maistre, or Murray Rothbard, or, you know, Mentis Wave read Hoppa, at least, so I'll give him that. They don't read Von Mises. They don't read, Evola. Some of them read Evola. Or, you know, any of that. Like, this Hypocrite guy, like, let me give you an example. He's got all this Greek shit, like, all over his videos, right? So, like, because they all love Greek shit. And, I mean, fair enough, you know, I mean, it's the start of, like, a lot of Western philosophy and all that kind of stuff. But it's like, I don't have the faith that this guy understood a lot of that Greek shit. I hate this guy. We'll talk about him in a minute. Anyway. But at the end of the George Carlin video, he says a lot of rightoids, they want to claim George Carlin, and he's like, no, George Carlin was a leftoid. First off, George Carlin was a centrist at best. None of you motherfuckers know what left, right, and center mean. None of you fucking know. You don't. Or, like, most of these guys don't. And I can tell because he says that George Carlin is someone that right-wingers want to claim, but he's actually secretly a leftist. And then he says George Orwell is someone who leftists claim, but is actually secretly a right-winger. Which, right off the bat, if you know anything about George Orwell, who he was, his history, his political views, whatever, that is the single stupidest fucking statement a human being has ever made since, Charlatan Wonder put Thief in C tier on his MSIM tier list video. But the reasoning behind why he said George Orwell was secretly a rightoid was so astronomically goddamn stupid, I wanted to burn his house down. And he said it was because George Orwell did not like gay rights or feminism. And that's why George Orwell was secretly a crypto right-winger, not actually a leftist. So, oh, that's really cool, Bot Buoy. I know you're British now, so I'm going to ban you later. But, I appreciate it. I'm kidding. Anyway, George Orwell, like, left and right is an economic axis. It is not, like, cultural issues are almost fucking impossible to measure on a left-right axis. Economic issues are fucking hard enough to measure on a left-right axis. You bring in cultural issues, it becomes goddamn impossible. So, like, George Orwell was, like, kind of homophobic and against feminism. So were most fucking socialists at the time. Most of them were. Stalin thought feminism and gay rights was bullshit. Lenin was a feminist, but was against, like, a lot of the libertine sexuality, Rosa Luxemburg type feminism. You know, all that kind of stuff. Mao Zedong, you're Indian? George Orwell was Indian? No, he wasn't. Why did it give me Reddit? That's the last place I want to... What? Oh my god! I don't care. Whatever. Okay, that's better. If you're Indian, you can stay. Robespierre as well? Robespierre's whatever. Anyway, iReactionary, I guess he's a little bit smarter. He's still dumb. Oh boy, next. I hate these guys. Trigonometry. I fucking... Konstantin Kissin, however you say this stupid cocksucker's name. This guy. This guy. I hate. I don't like him. I hate him. I hate this low-hanging fruit bullshit. Trigonometry. The setup is that he's like, I'm so daring. I say what needs to be said. Not like these radical liberal leftists. I say what needs to be said. Honest conversations and fascinating people. We speak the truth. We're free speech. And we aren't afraid of anything, and we're so daring, and we're so brave, and our political position is that we're free market, classical liberals who think that the American model is the best one. And that is our daring and brave opinions that are being suppressed. Get the fuck out of here. You own the Overton window, you stupid fuck. What are you talking about? Like, oh, guys, I said gay in a video. Aren't I so... The woke left is gonna cancel me, guys. I have a book deal. I am in a media company. I have a 1.28 million subscriber YouTube channel. Aren't I so brave for standing up to the woke left and saying you should be allowed to call people gay? Really? You have no balls. If we took his pants off, we'd see a smooth crotch. Fuck off. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. He has this video. Where is it? Where is it? I can't even fucking find it, but he said, something along the lines of, like, socialism is what's killing the West. And it's like, dude... If you think he finally grew a pair of balls and admitted to, because he was doing the grift of I'm a centrist, and they finally admitted to being right wing, which is whatever. Like, who cares? I don't care. Fuck it. Right and left don't mean fucking anything in this retarded age. But this should be renamed AMC Squad in politics, maybe. Oh, okay, Robespierre. Yeah, okay. But, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna get super into it. I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate, he gets, Eric Weinstein, really? Brianna Wu, really? None of these people are fucking relevant. Brianna Wu stopped being relevant when people stopped giving a shit about Gamergate. However you pronounce his fucking dumb name, he stopped being relevant when fucking Hassan Piker went solo. Okay? Eric Weinstein, who fucking cares? Tulsi Gabbard, I'm anti-war except for Israel. Like, all these people are fucking... Stephen Fry, seriously? None of these people are fucking daring. They're all mainstream, limp dick, classical liberals. Like, I hate this motherfucker. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I have the exact same opinion about Dave Rubin. Word for word, I have the exact same opinion about this fucking guy. I have the exact... Or is he centrist? I don't even know what any of these fuckers call themselves anymore. Who's Richard Hanania? Does he even have a YouTuber, or is he a Substack-only guy? Real quick. Just to sate my curiosity. Just to sate my curiosity. Richard Hanania. Oh no! He's the opposite of what I thought he was. I'm not gonna say what I thought he was. Let's just say he's the opposite of what I thought he was. I still hate him. I still hate him. I still hate him. He looks like J-Reg if I wanted to kill him more. I actually kind of like J-Reg. So, look at this fucking guy. He looks like the fucking Joker, man. What the fuck is wrong with him? Does he have, like, sickle cell disease? What is he? What is he? He looks like if he got picked on a little bit more, we'd be seeing him on the front page for doing a big thing. I mean, God, I hate this guy. God, I just have such a visceral, like... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're not even gonna start. We're not even gonna. Gay? Yeah! Check out Lavender and Alex Hexagon. Yeah, okay, I've been negative. Let's get a couple of rightoids that I like. Okay. So the big one, I like this guy. You know, he's funny. He's done a lot of really cool stuff. I do disagree with a lot of his political opinions, mostly on economics. I think he's still a little bit too... His dear Elon, however you say that fucker's name, he seems to be moving a little bit past the whole, like, libertarian, Lolbert, free market dogma, which I kind of like. I'm really curious to see this. I mostly like him for comedy. I don't really find a lot of his political opinions that profound. Another rightoid that I like is this guy, the Distributist. I like this guy. He's a little bit... He's mostly on Substack now. He doesn't really do a whole lot of YouTube stuff anymore. He's a little bit... He's not race obsessed, but he's one of those guys who I think has a little bit of an obsession with it that's not super healthy. What's another rightoid I like? I'll hit you with one that you're not gonna expect. Infrared. Now these guys are interesting because they're Marxist Leninists, but they're kinda... I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but you just watch them a little bit and read them a little bit. I'm not sure how seriously I take Jackson Hinkle. I'm just not. I love this. Proof that Stalin and Mao were libertarian. I love it. It's actually really great. You want some right content, rightoid guys. I like this dude, Zoltanis. He's kind of weird. Where's his damn Substack? I like it not because I don't really care for fascism. I kind of very strongly dislike it. But I find this blog very interesting because of the historical knowledge that this guy has. And it kind of has helped me articulate a lot of the things that I really dislike about fascism better, as opposed to just your standard, like, fascism bad because Hitler and Mussolini were bad and they were fascists. Reading a guy who was actually like a dyed-in-the-wool, like, true believer in fascism, I think was the biggest thing that helped me kind of articulate sort of what I disliked about it as an ideology and a political program. And his knowledge of history and the philosophy that went into fascism is very fascinating and informative. And so I like this guy. I disagree with him on really a lot. I don't want to say everything, because my problem with him and fascism in general is I feel like they correctly identify a lot of problems with society and the political economy. They just don't really have a good fix for it. And I appreciate that they try. I think you can do a little bit better, because I think that things like the Holocaust were kind of an L. Holocaust was a bit of an L, to put it lightly. It wasn't super great. It wasn't a great historical development. It was a miss. So, I think that kind of kills fascism right there, you know? But he's interesting, he's well-read, he's very intelligent, so I'd give him a look if you're interested in that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really have super positive opinions of anyone political on YouTube. If you want some centrist YouTuber... Oh, who's a centrist YouTuber? Does Philip DeFranco still call himself a centrist? Does he even do politics anymore? Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, this guy's retarded. I hate him. He looks like all fucked up now. What happened to him? I don't even know. Did he start doing Ozempic? Is that what happened? Who's this other guy? What's the guy? Omar? Who's Omar? The gay black dude. Who's the gay black dude? You guys know who I'm talking about? Who's the gay black guy? Who the fuck is the gay black guy? It's not Ilhan Omar, because that's a straight woman who's Muslim. I hate Bill Maher, however you say his name. I hate Bill Maher so fucking much. There's not a lot of people on planet Earth I hate more than Bill Maher. I hate a lot of people. It'd be a lot easier to tell y'all who I liked than it would be to tell y'all who I hated. Is that Omar without her thingamabobber on? Oh no, that's her daughter. Whatever. Oh, I'll tell you who else. I don't know if... Yeah, this guy's probably a rightoid. This guy's okay. Apologetics Roadshow. He's okay. I like him better when he talks purely about Christianity as opposed to freaking out about Islam. I think that when he freaks out about Islam, it's kind of like... I don't know, it's not even really that, like, I'm worried that he's being too offensive or whatever. It's just like, I don't see the point, you know? Like, Muslims aren't about to take over America, bud. Like, you're sort of, like, arguing with no one. Omar Lodom. Is that who I'm talking about? Who's the fucking... He has a video. It's called You Are Being Radicalized. Is this him? No, this is another gay black guy. Are there a lot of gay black guys who do politics? I don't like this guy either. I don't like him. I just don't... His entire... My problem with centrists is... They just don't know. They're just not going to make it. They're just not going to make it. No, not the guy. He's not a big guy. He's just some guy. God, this dude is so fucked up. This, like, don't die guy trying to be like, fucking live forever. Wouldn't it be funny if his whole thing is, don't die, I'm going to be immortal, and then he just, like, died? Someone was like, about that, buddy, and just like, psh, wouldn't that be funny? I think that'd be really hilarious. I hope someone does it. Oh, man! Oh, no, he's not a rightoid. I was about to bring up Vosh, and I was like, oh, Vosh is a leftoid. Does Joe Rogan count as a rightoid? I don't like Joe Rogan. He's kind of a retard. He's just a meathead. I just don't like him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't even get me started on JD Vance. Tucker Carlson? I used to hate Tucker Carlson, but man, I don't know. He's getting a little based. He said some things that are kind of based. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I like him necessarily, but he said a couple things that are based. I'll give him that. Who the fuck is Kyle Dunnigan? Cat Williams is a prophet. We don't even know. I hate Brian Cox. I want to kill him. In Minecraft. Mike Rowe. Micro's okay. I like Theo Von a lot. I like Theo Von. Theo Von's a real one. I like Theo Von. Douglas Murray. God. You were supposed to be the one. That's all I'm gonna say. This guy is limited hangout in the form of a human being. I like Kurt Metzger. He's alright. I hate Russell Crowe. I don't know. Russell Crowe could be a good guy. I just don't like him as an actor. Sean Ryan. Yeah, dude. So, I was right outside fucking Baghdad, right? And the Cycloids had just been called in by Saddam Hussein. So, me and my buddy Bronads in the SEALs, we were on our OPSEC, right? So, we weren't wearing anything. And we had this guy that we were interrogating. We had our fists up his ass while we were interrogating him. But when the Cycloids got called by Saddam Hussein down in Baghdad, and we were out there, see, this was right before the rest of those pussies in the Marine Corps came and got his ass. We thought we were gonna have to do it all on our own, right? So we were up the ass of this guy, and we had to stop. We had to run down the streets, you know, naked, with our arms up this guy's ass while the Cycloids are coming down. And we don't give a fuck about civilian casualties, right? Because that's not why we're there. We're there to kill Saddam. Who fucking cares about Iraqis? So we're there to kill Saddam because the Marines are taking fucking forever. And we gotta go. So as we're running down, all these Iraqis are coming up to us. They don't want to die because of the Cycloids. So we gotta help them, right? But we don't. So while this guy, our hands are still on his ass, we have to use him as a boxing glove to punch these Iraqis and the Cycloids, and that's how we killed Saddam Hussein. I don't have enough energy to do a longer bit about it. Dr. Phil looks fucking scary in that picture, dude. Michio Kaku, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this guy. I don't know. Neil deGrasse Tyson, please just stop. Miley Cyrus, I thought she died. John Bernthal was on there? Dude, John Bernthal looks so fucking cool. Tony Hinchcliffe. My favorite part about Tony Hinchcliffe is my favorite comedian that doesn't have any funny jokes and instead just gets other people to come tell jokes for him. Who's another rightoid UT? Oh, does Andrew Tate count as a rightoid? I don't even consider Andrew Tate a rightoid. He's not even really... He's just a fucking retard. Like, that's all I can really say about him. He's just stupid as shit. Lock in, bro! Unlock your fullest potential. 20 minutes powerful speech. Who's behind the Matrix? I don't know. Candace Owens, I don't know. She was a huge Trump simp, which I don't like. She's hot. She's okay. She's gotten a little more based-ish. I'm really fucking wondering this. I don't know. Chuddy political channel? No, dude, I'm not a chud, man. I don't... If I were a chud... I'm not an IQ guy. I mean, what the fuck is this? I think the IQ stuff is bullshit. I'm not race obsessed like every fucking other guy. Like, I'm not into any of that shit. Amir Odom, that's it. Like, I have deeper concerns. I'm not, like, into that. I don't like him. I hate this stupid bullshit. New ideas? Zero. Politics? Meaningless. Culture? You have none. Personal development? You're never gonna see it. Reacting to quick... Why the Epstein files are worse than we thought? How do we know? They didn't release them. Why gay dating culture is toxic? I can tell you why. Just watch this movie. There you go. That's why gay dating culture is toxic. Jesus. Why Elon Musk and Doge is firing everybody? Oh my. G-O-G-O-G. Why would a corporate billionaire want to fire people? Especially people who work in regulatory agencies. Why would he do that? It's a mystery. I sure need this gay black guy to give me a 23-minute video on YouTube about it. I wouldn't know otherwise. Reacting to anti-white and woke black culture TikToks. Who fucking cares? Why some black people dislike DI? Most of them do. Why Trump is deporting illegal immigrants. Oh my god! Because they're it says it in the title! Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. NGMI. NGMI, not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Vosh is definitely... Oh, hey! Didn't even see you there, bud. Yeah, Vosh is creepy. Vosh is like, I don't like him. Let me give you some good people. Well, Sam Hyde's not good for his political opinions. The Distributist, I like this guy. J-Reg, I like this guy a lot, actually. This guy is pretty good. I don't think he really, like, has a necessarily, like, a, exact position that he takes. But he's good. He's really good at, like... I love this video. I canvassed with the far left to defeat Zog. That shit's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Introvert memes to destroy your soul. I like him. hang on. Just a DSM 6.0 patch notes. That's incredible. I like J-Reg. J-Reg's good. Give J-Reg a shot. I like him. This guy I just recently discovered. I don't know. He's got potential. I'll need to research him more. This video, the goonification of culture, was that. That was peak. That was peak bullshit slop video essay. It was bullshit slop video essay, but it was very good bullshit slop video essay. It was very well researched. He talks a lot in a very concise way about the current cultural landscape and how, in a sense, it's really more of an anti-culture. I love this never kill yourself. That's funny. So I like that, and that I thought I gave him some promise. However, then... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where is this fucking video I'm looking for? It did not disappear. It did not stop existing. Merely, here we go. What happens to art when society begins to rot? So, this video made me angry. Because I feel like I got baited. Because I was like... He has a good thesis statement that is not incorrect. But he gets some facts wrong, which I don't like. I get very autistic when people get facts wrong. I get very, very autistic. I could agree with someone's ideology 100%, but if they get something factually incorrect, I will put out an Iranian fatwa on them and see them killed, even if I agree with them 100%. And he gets some stuff wrong in this video. And it upset me greatly. I'll need to watch some of his other videos. Goon Logic, this was a great video. This video was initially great, but fell. It just fell, and I cried greatly. So yeah. He has potential. I'll have to look further into him. I'll have to do further research, and I will report back at a later date what I think of him. Oh, of course. Of course. The Queen. The Queen. I would unironically simp for this woman if she were not married. I would DM her on Twitter or whatever it is, begging, please like my posts. I need your validation. You're an e-girl that I agree with politically. But unfortunately, she's married, so it's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna make it. I like her videos a lot, though. She's pretty good. Who else? Who else? I'm thinking. Don't rush me. I don't even fucking know if there's anyone else. I've really exhausted the roster of people on YouTube that I like that talk about politics. It's really not... Okay, let me show you someone who I find interesting. Richard IV. I think this guy is tunnel visioned. He has some valuable things to say, and is Andrew Tate the inevitable result of liberalism? I take it back. He might be brilliant. He might be a genius. So, I don't actually... Okay, I know... I keep forgetting... Whoa, is this... No, that's Keir Starmer. Never mind. I don't know actual Justice Warrior. Who is that? I don't think I'm familiar with this guy. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this guy. You want to know who I... This motherfucker. This motherfucker is junk. This guy has made 6,600 YouTube videos, and not a single goddamn one of them contains a millisecond that will make your life better. This guy is trash. He produces trash. He is just, I mean, he just shits out this fucking just tabloid garbage. Oh my god. Ghibli AI art meme backlash is insane? Studio Ghibli is big mad? Brother, you do not have a creative cell in your being. I'll tell you what. This guy is deplorable. He is despicable. He is the death of culture in the form of a man. Oh my god. Let's get him the fuck off my screen before I vomit. Hey, Aiden Jones. I don't know who you are, but how's it going? One more. Let's get one more person that I can say things about. Oh, man. We got a classic here. We got a classic here. Oh, my word. How can you do this to yourself? This is a male whore. This is the masculine equivalent of an OnlyFans thought. I mean... I don't even dislike this guy, man. I just feel bad for him, dude. I just feel bad for him. God, he just looks like such a broken man inside. That means a lot coming from me. Good Lord. I'm gonna pray for him tonight. If you're a Christian, pray for this man. There's just... something is missing within him. Good Lord. Alright, whatever. I was playing a video game, wasn't I? I was playing a video game, wasn't I? He has coffee? Oh, no. Is it good? Oh! We gotta give a hang on. She's not a YouTuber. However, this is the... turn this fucking music down. This woman... This woman... Where's her goddamn Twitter? Where's her... Type in Twitter now. Here we go. I don't want to tweet. I want the... There we go. This woman is, as it currently stands, the most based, the most red-pilled, the most keyed, the most... whatever other words there are for smart on the internet, is this woman. She's got it. She has her finger on the pulse. I like Kim Iverson, actually, too. She's got her finger on the pulse. She knows it. She just knows it all. If you want truth nukes, unabashed, unfiltered truth nukes, Whitney Webb has got them. She's got a stockpile of truth nukes. So yeah, Whitney Webb. Kim Iverson is good. I really like, also, this is in the Twitter sphere now, not really YouTube. I like George Galloway a lot. He's a British politician. This guy is giga-based. This guy is giga-based. This is a great... Jesus came from Middlesbrough, of course. Yeah, I hate people who fucking... Anyway. Yeah, I like this guy. George Galloway, turbo-based. Dunno, can't get it in my... Oh, I see. Yeah, I like George Galloway a lot. Who else? I disagree with him a lot politically, but I will say Glenn Greenwald. This guy is a man of principle. Kind of, at least. I'm really glad he filtered it. I'm kind of tired of seeing Palestinian children severed in half. That's sort of gotten exhausting at this point. Yeah, Glenn Greenwald's okay. I kind of like, what's her name? She's okay. I feel like she bitches too much and doesn't actually try and come up with, like, ways to accomplish things. But, you know, it is what it is. I was playing a video game, right? Or was I doing something else? Alright, let's get back to the video game. I've talked enough about politics and revealed my power level. Or is that a reactionary dog word according to card posting? I can't remember. What am I supposed to be doing here? Not that, obviously. I'm gonna burn in hell, please. I'm clicking I was clicking buttons. Okay. Why are my weapon select isn't working? My weapon... I can't even mouse wheel. I can't do anything. I can't jump. Alright, I think that's actually probably my... It's 4:05. It's late. I have work tomorrow, but I work in the night shift, so it's okay. I'm probably gonna call it there because the game's fucked up. And my voice is actually kind of starting to go a little bit because I've been doing this for like a long-ass time. Get the fuck off my screen. A long-ass time. So I'm gonna call it there, y'all. Good conversations, fun conversations. I'll be back on probably Tuesday to stream this some more. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. So, hope y'all have a good night.